So I'm a lot richer today than I was yesterday, because apparently that one ring sold for 100 divines. I have no idea who is running that stuff, but where is it? I just saw it. It's somewhere. Yeah, this thing. The elemental resistance can't be penetrated, monsters can't block. It actually sold for 100 divines. So, that's a thing. Which is wild to me. How's it doing? Nukes, Messi? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I'm back up to 107 divines now, so I guess I'm gonna buy Mastermind of Discord and the other stuff and then go back on Scorching Ray. And see if I can make headway. You lose your mind. That's not good. You want to keep your mind in a box. Locked away. Yeah, basically, Nukes. Yeah, I went through the fucking roof is what I did. New build. The ideas are once again flowing. They're flowing right out the sides. Oh, where's that Mimo set from yesterday? That was chill. I like that. Yeah, that'll make you lose your mind, Diddlin. That'll fucking make you lose your mind. I'm all too well aware of what alteration spam will do to a man. Oh, you're doing that. You're joining the cult of endurance charges. Joining the cult of endurance charges. People are loving it. People are loving it. I'm gonna do life stacking cremation of the volcano. If you use Bandit's Pass, you can cast up the limit of cremations. Ah, okay. Gotcha, Lime. Interesting. Tell me how that goes. I've always wanted to, like, look into a cremation of the volcano setup. But I've never got around to it. Breaking profounds? Hell yeah, Freezy. Good luck. Hope you can crack the DPS. It's 200 divines, but you don't want it? Yeah, it makes sense. What a line. Freezy, what a line. Hope you're doing well, Fiddle. Crack on into profounds. Going for the 19 stack. You spilled your coffee. That's not good. On a mousepad? Oh no. Well, I mean, you could wash mousepads for the most part, I think, nowadays, so. Hopefully not too bad. 50C for 25s? Nah. I don't care that much about it. Mana stack or life stack? Mana stack with Mana Storm or life stack with... Right, yeah, you don't want to, like, lose all of it just because you've... Yeah, no, I get that. 18k life. The skill costs 15 to cast. Wow. Wow. That is quite a, quite a fucking cost. Right, just get enough recovery. And start alt spamming. Path of Exile, the game where everyone fucking spends their time alt spamming. Dissolution 8080 block. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty good then. Those guys are. But yeah, since the ring sold, I'm gonna make a chest piece and then just multi-mod my weapon and see how Scorching Ray works. Cause there's no point in like pushing the weapon further if the build is like functional and it's okay. I don't have a reason to like. The Giga ring sold, yeah, 100 divine rings sold. I just logged in and I had 100 divines in the bank. I don't know why. It has to be some Valdos farming setup that, like, is able to do it. But yeah, it sold for 100 divines. I bought myself, Forbidden Flame and Flesh for Mastermind of Discord, and, yeah, we're gonna fucking make a chess piece and I don't know. It must be some Valdos things because every single time I see something like that sell, it's like it's always some Valdos farmer setup because I think those are just like the most likely ones to like go into that thing. I don't know what else to like think about for those. Sloth. All right, so what do we need? We need I'm looking for this one. I guess shit. Let's just start it too. Alt key is just not wanting to work, man. This thing. Elemental resistances cannot be penetrated. Monsters cannot block. Attack speed mana was 100 divines. But it was specifically attack speed mana with those two lines that was 100 divines. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what build it's using it. It must be like K-Bach or something like that uses it, but it's wild. Was water? I am looking for. Wait, I'm so confused. So I did a 1 passive and a 3 passive? Holy fuck. That's quite the pull. Congratulations on an amount of money. Write down alts. Yeah, pretty much. Title is technically incorrect. I mean, technically the title should be I'm crafting a fucking chess piece, but we'll go from there. Huh. Okay. Slate up. Everything on your pedigree does nothing. Free power. Free power. Did I get a double? That was wild. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I need to buy some more bases, I think. I'm not gonna click that few. Here's the rifle, the claw. Just gotta keep farming. That's really all there is to that. Just gotta get lucky.
Spending so freely. No, no.
I use ducats. Okay. 140 div is... Uh-huh. Yeah, it's an insane stuff. I get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, he's just proving it. Okay. I mean, so yeah, alright. So the explanation is, yes, add a non-native mod and smash.
Doubt even I could. Oh, check in with me when you have
Add non-native smash.
comfortable, but hard gold in, gold out.
Hello.
He starts with the suffixes. I guess order-wise it doesn't matter too much. Brave sample, that's a good question. It does seem to have it, yeah. Yeah, I gotta make a body armor for my other guy so I can respec him into this. P1, S2, S1, S2, then P1. Right, it starts adding from there. Yeah, it's probably percentage-wise about the same. Oh, that was hybrid.
What do you need?
I'm 2 cots on both. Okay. The difficulty is always a max down. Shotgun's just one shot, which makes total sense given your playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because, yeah, I was very confused as to how much fucking damage I was taking and how fucking hard it was. And while I was like, wow, max band 2 is so much easier. Well, that's because it legitimately was easier.
How goes it?
That's funny. That's wild. It was max pain. Damn it. It was indeed maximum pain.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
That's P1, S1, S2. Then P2, P1, P2, P1. You got a 90% chance. Wait, a 4 by, like, 4 to a 4 is a 90% chance? No, that's not right. A 4 to a 4 is not slam down both. Yeah, I know. It's 4 plus Ducat is 5 to 5. And you have a 90% chance of landing a...
This chunk is a bit beneath us, but all right.
90% chance? I'm almost sure that's not correct. It could be, But I'm pretty sure it's not correct. That explains what I'm... It's long. Yeah, no. The old 3.25 numbers. What is it? Yeah, this doesn't have a 5.5 on it. Why would it? $90? That means I could make my weapon then. If it's 90, I'm one step away. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Maybe I do make the weapon then. If it's a 90% chance, I mean, that's like, I'm literally a step away from a 90.
Do worse, exile.
I got the time. If you got the coin.
Huh.
Yes. Ever the profligate,
Okay, maybe I do finish the weapon off. This demands it. Yeah, I guess so. I have such a hard time believing it'd be 90 at those with the way the system works.
While you were gone.
Because
Hello.
I mean, it's possible, but prefixes? No, there's only well, the only ones we have is the suffix modifiers. But the total mods in is still good to increase the value of. So in that regard, you do want to work on that assumption. I hate not having the stats to wear the item. Makes clicking on it annoying. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Twin hybrids. Prefix 2 is local silence from scratch. Okay. Yeah, that's wild.
Welcome.
If it works like that. Too much. Yeah, I mean, I get it in that sense. It just the part of me that's like confused is like it's. I guess it's been proven that recombobulation ignores weights. Then.
Welcome.
Because otherwise, that would never be the case.
What can I
Which has a
do
number
for
what?
you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's ignoring weights completely. Nice energy highs. Yeah, that's the thing, cuz yeah. It feels unreasonably high, where I'm like, I can't bring myself to believe that that would be the case. Like, I know the old ones were extremely OP, but at the same time, like, that level of OP is a little too hard to believe. Six mana so big, can only pick 4. It's even more busted for belts, yeah. And in sim terms of odds. I guess so, yeah. I guess it's just way more than I thought. I guess it's just way more. Yeah, I can believe it. It's just like 90% seems crazy to me for a 5-line odds. If it's like
I should
that guaranteed.
raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Let me choose 3.
Can I not have
Yeah.
one?
I guess because I guess maybe that's the order. Is it goes how many mods are in the pool? Okay, we have 5 and 5, so we have a total mod pool. Of those mods, I have to choose X amount. It rolls the dice for how many mods it must choose. 2 of the mods get removed. Because it's chosen that amount of mods to remove, it doesn't take the weight in consideration at all if there is a weight consideration, because it has to choose the mods, and the only mods left over are those mods.
What are we after this time? No blade
Yeah.
breach that. Aye.
That makes sense. If we think about it that way.
This time.
It has to pick, yeah, okay.
You've had a sale, exile.
So, do you want chess piece? Alright, cool. So I made a perfect prefix chess piece for 1 divine. Okay. I got the price of that now. What can I even go to? I don't even know. $32,700. So like to flat out buy just. That's not even it yet. That's not even close to the chest yet. Okay. You have a stick to make? I do have a stick to make. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, I need sacreds. I need sacreds and divines and all this stuff. This is like really bad. Warfarin. There's also blue poison. Spectre. What is blue poison? Sounds like a stripper name. I'll take blue poison for the cyberpunk stripper. Just bench it? Nah. Spectre Shark Gem. Using your RNG on the wrong things? Nah. That was a normal amount of RNG. What does Sacred Orb cost?
Ah,
Sacred Orbs. 50?
well,
How much Ghost Flame is a
make it
Sacred Orb?
happen.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Holy fuck. 18k. Yeah, no thanks.
I've got some wealth for you.
Fuck that shit. 747? 761 153. I can go like way better.
Business.
What the right name is.
Make it
I don't know the name.
happen.
828166. Alright, close enough. That's like 98% or something. I'll take it.
I should raise my
Now it's a
fees.
34700. Alright, well, fuck. Now I'm stuck in this prison again. Alright. Where was I? I have fire damage over time +1 all. So I've got this, so I need a combo with this, which means this needs to be a 4-liner with an overlap of either +1 all or fire. No, +1 all or fire damage needs to be added to this one. Okay. Got it. So that needs to be imprinted. Okay. Oh, I just got rid of this thing because I wasn't thinking I was going to do this again. Void sceptre. Alright, what do we need? We need +1 all, +1 fire, spell damage, lightning, fire, cold damage, damage, fire damage. Copy. Okay, yep. Alright. Okay. Well, prison for scorching ray. I guess I could look and see if there's bases I could buy again before I get stuck in alt prison. Let's see. I don't have it. Okay. Fire damage. Cold damage. Lightning damage. Void. Doop doo 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 ba da ba dum ba dum. 100, 100, 100. Count 1. And prefix modifier is max 1. Nope. Alright, those don't exist. And I am rolling for myself. Alright, cool. Begin the great rolling. Damage over time. Isolated damage over time. So Ashes, Void, Sceptre of the Feet. I don't know what the fuck you're connected to. You're not connected to anything, so let's just get rid of you so I don't accidentally have you sticking around. Regal Annul, and then imprint Regal Annul on one of these two to make a combo. Well, I could smash it with these, right? I can make a 2-liner and then Regal Annul these and then smash it with those. And try to make a 2-liner with the damage over times on them. No, actually it's better to do, yeah, let's just do double suffixes, I guess, first. So yeah, Regal Annul these and then Regal Annul those. Okay.
What are we shipping?
Annul. No one's selling annuls for sacred orbs. What is this economy?
Word out. I should raise my fees.
Regal. Annul. Alright, there's one base. And then we need to Regal Annul imprint these things. I have a magic item. Let's try this one first. Well, I might as well do this one, because it saves me a headache if it lands. Double imprint, but that's fine.
This is bliss.
I can make an Einar tree. It says cold damage, yeah. Crystallized Rancor to swap it over. Worst case scenario. Back we go. Apparently, it's in Pox's guide, so I'm going to have to assume it works.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
At least I'm pretty sure it's in his guide. Because he has toll as one of the searches, and that means that, you know, you can swap things. Because I believe, yeah, he's got heart stopping in his search, so I'm pretty sure it has to work. Let's buy some croakers. You can't really do a single target DPS with that tornado shot, really? Oh, but like getting a good one. Holy fuck, these jumped up so much in price. 140. These were 50 yesterday.
I'd
Fucking
consider
hell.
that a win.
Morgan's came down and these came up. What the fuck? Weird. You could try searching for your own merc and see if you can get one. I mean, just like, you know. Force some mercs on every map and attempt to find one.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't
Is
disappoint them.
that worth it at a divine?
You are truly a survivor.
It's an expensive divine. More expensive imprint. Any luminary build good for... Is there any luminary build good for allies, progress, and bosses? I mean, you can basically do, like... I mean, well, if it's your first... Let's see, what's it like? I wonder what would be a good first one. 'Cause you kind of need, like rallying cry. You need. Depends. Do you want the luminary to do the damage, or do you want it to be your support? Realistically. Yeah. Wasteland form? Yeah, I mean that you could do on pretty much anything, to be honest with you. I'd say for the most part. So it's a divine. Hmm. How much does a split do cost? Unless you want to build a map. This thing? You're not making this thing. I wouldn't worry about this to begin with. You are not making this thing to begin with. This is not a mapping focused build either, so this is a this is purely for one-shotting every Uber in the game. This is not designed to be a mapper. So if you're looking for like a fast mapper and stuff like that, you're better off looking for other setups. I just purely made something that hits the entire screen and hits it for a lot of damage. Emergent conditionally have 4 total mods, 171. 4 mods, there's only a percentage to get one. Gotcha, Cutthroat, okay. So how does it do the prefixes then? How does it guarantee a 5-2? I have not tried tartar sauce slender yet. No, not yet.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I've not tried it yet on this thing. An all-rounder. Well, the basic idea of most of the rallying cry setups, like the one I'm running here, is going to be about the same. It's just like I did not go into attack speed or multiple like rally cry exertions or anything like that. I just went purely into damage. So you're building a very similar setup to what this is. It's just you're going to build a lot more like rounded overall. Because I built this completely one-sidedly lopsided. Though, you know, I do use this to farm, like, you know, juiced up fucking Maven and stuff, so. Mapping is pretty easy when you one-shot everything. Okay,
Great.
league starter one. The correct two suffixes on one side on a ducat, then no suffixes on the other side other than the ducat. You get 90% chance of the suffixes. Okay. But that doesn't mean prefixes are going to do a thing, right? You're still YOLOing the prefixes. Think so? Okay. I still need the letter of the prefixes. Okay. So you need to make a 3P1S and then hope that it sticks around is basically the thing? That's still extreme YOLO then. What's notice now? Okay. I'll keep working on making bases, but that sounds like way more YOLO than like just let it rip on a 90%. That sounds way more YOLO then. Damn it, why are croakers so expensive? That's annoying. 2P1S times 2. Right. Nearly always keep the suffixes. Yeah, sure, but that's still extremely YOLO then. It is not nearly a 90% chance. For a 5-line item.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Could do worse, exile.
That was expensive, but whatever. I got money now. Yeah, okay. So this has a high chance of failure then. Haven't seen Merciless. That's how it is, man. That's how it is.
The first ones are watching.
It is brutal.
Your death is a mercy.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Might as well just wriggle this. Well. Okay, there we go. So there's one. So we can force double suffixes. Okay.
What have you got?
So we can force double suffixes. Doing this is the idea.
I'll put the word out.
For one divine, we get 2 suffixes.
I should raise my fees.
If you want 3 2. It's still gonna suck, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Less so, okay. It's still gonna suck. It's
Greetings.
I was gonna say. Definitely not.
Have but a moment's respite?
Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
Failed slam for the last prefix.
Easy. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
$25 Divine Wrath Pit. So this is like guaranteed. Yeah, okay. So that's guaranteed. Got it. Okay. So now I can add this to all or fire, hopefully, is the next step. Okay. I'm kind of getting how this would then work,
What have you got?
I think.
I should raise my fees.
4% crit and also 10% visual increased auras. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna work, I think. Or then, you know. I mean, I keep the suffixes, which is a good thing. The problem is, yeah, building the 3P is really the hard part, and this doesn't help at all with 3P. Like, you're still absolutely yellowing a 3P. Which is the hardest part about this process. By far the hardest part is yellowing a 3P. I need to annul those, whoops.
The merry...
Okay.
Well, make it happen.
This one fire. Got plenty of those. I got a blood magic. Yeah, I mean, overall defense, overall feel of the build is gonna be probably better. For show. Yeah, this step is nightmarish then. Because I need another 3p. And 3p is +1 all fire combined. You forgot the last O on recombo. Recombo. Yeah, there's no improving these odds, is there? Like, yeah, you don't ever lose your suffixes, which is cool. However, yeah. Alting the mod sucks. Yeah. Actual chances aren't terrible. Two is a 31% chance. Yeah. Yeah, the alteration step is ass. The alteration step is the ass step then, okay. Also 4 divine, wow. Yeah. Yeah, this part is the shitty part. This part is definitely the shitty part, because these are so fucking rare. Even if you're looking for any of the three, they're still
Ahoy there.
incredibly unlikely to appear.
Well, make it happen.
Incredibly unlikely to happen. Any of the damage mods. +1 all. Zits. How's it going? We're trying to make some pieces. Get some stuff to happen. I need Einar Beast. Or Yellow Beast. Alright, let me go farm up some yellows. Is Mordoshan cooldown recovery? Yeah. Just normal is fine. I have normal. If you're gonna like invest into it, once you get enough cooldown recovery, it's fine to have the normal ones. You don't need the greater ones. Because this was the original one I had greater cooldown, greater more. But yeah, it turns out you don't need those if you invest into the Rallying Car Merc. So you don't have to buy like the most expensive variants of it. Let me try the other Sunder because people are gonna ask. Yeah, you could duct tape with duration rings, true. Sunder of Thrathus. Let's see what this looks like. They are very useful for suffix crafting. Their usefulness in prefix crafting is a little less, or rather, not at all. But suffix crafting, they're very good for. So it basically ups your chances of getting better suffixes, and so you don't have as many failures from the entire recombobulation. But it doesn't do anything for prefixes. So. Oh, I have my beast on my other guy. They do not show up on the fight item, correct. They are additional mods that get dropped. There we go. It helps. But, you know, you still gotta work around your prefixes depending on how you're doing things. Which can be...
I have nothing more to give.
Like, in my case, my prefixes are the ass part of my craft, so the suffixes being locked in isn't gonna solve too much. Other than, yeah, I don't have as bad of a failure state. But yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's not like a, you're guaranteed this item now, like, within one click. It's more of a, you're guaranteed this item within less failure clicks.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
Voidforged Luminary shenanigans. Okay, I don't know what this Thunder is doing. It is worse. You can't aim this one. Oh, okay. No. This Thunder sucks. It's just like going off to the left and hitting the wall. It's not doing anything. Abyssal. Get a bunch of flat fizz for swords. Stack it up. Makes sense.
You are well prepared for the game. Go, little beast. It's away. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Probably Cutthroat. Probably.
This way, exile. We need not the truth, just the truth.
Honestly, though, failing the prefix transfer is way more painful. So, I could fail suffixes all day if I keep my prefixes. I'd be very happy. The prefix transfer is so painful. 104 to the 132. That's a lot of flat. That's a lot of flat. Without the downside of an abyssus. Yeah, 3, 2, 1 prefixes. Mm-hmm. Nope, no tech helps there. That's just fucking rip. I'm getting 734 from my rallying cry. But I am absolutely juiced to the nines.
We will be best friends.
So, you know,
I have nothing more to give.
keep that in mind.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is
Get
a
profound? Hell yeah. Max endurance charge talisman.
this is a fine capture.
Aw damn.
Such sweet suffering.
Five K region. 5K region's nice.
Care to oblige me?
And more comfy? Oh yeah, I should be super comfy.
On guard. Hold still. Ah, you've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
That was a great hunt, Exile. Attribute talismans.
Can I not have
I'm
but a
assuming these
moment's
talisman
respite?
bases are worth absolutely nothing because they like rain down. Mine are dudes doing content nonstop. Depends. Trying to see for attributes. Is it really? That's interesting if it is. Oh look.
This is how it's done.
Do. Assuming them. Gotcha. It's 20, see? Okay. That makes more sense.
Really?
Great Maw. They're all... those are corrupted. Corrupted, no? No, it is. Corrupted. Fractured, no? Huh. Do implicit 0. I was gonna say, yeah, these are all implicated as well. Implicit 0. 1? Wait, what? Implicit not? Wow, no, it's 1 divine for an attribute. Fucking talisman. Wow, okay. Well, shit.
Really?
They're quite rare. Interesting. What's this one? Aros Talisman. Hope you're doing well. Trent. Or C. I'm rich. I'm iron jar. I mean, at the moment, I do need beast. Okay, where was I? You need to be imprinted and annulled. Slap a croaker. That sounds like a weird euphemism.
Pure ecstasy.
You are truly a survivor.
Imprint was needed. Go again.
The first ones are watching survivor.
Croak for me.
Don't disappoint them.
Slap my croaker.
Pure ecstasy.
The ritual is complete.
I lose as many 50-50s. What is this RNG?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Arts through
The
agony.
ritual is complete.
1 hour in. Dude! Every one of these misses is a divine. This is insane.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Thank you.
Can I not
Fucking
have but a moment's
crazy.
respite?
Bum 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 bum. Now to transfer this to this base. Or trying to at least. No, I should transfer. No prefixes. Yeah. Like mods and stabs don't need when you all spam. Makes sense. It's good money. Two prefix with overlap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I just need to like smash this with a fucking +1? Not that base. Yeah, but that's nearly guaranteed right now because of the way that we have it done. Because I have damage over time, fire damage over here. I have damage over time on there, and all I need to do is like if I just move this one over and over again. That's what I'm thinking. Like if I just put this one here and then combo with like the rest. I have one of the 3 ones. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have one. I just need the other one. So I'm trying to make a mimic of the prefixes of this one a second time over. And then I can smash them together and hope that I get them. Because if they're identical on top, I'd be okay. you know, have okay shot at it. So I'm trying to figure out what I smash with what right now. Because I need an all skills and a fire percent, or, you know, one of the percents to smash with this one. But I don't know the order there. Because if it takes weightings into account, I'm like royally fucked on prefixes. I don't think, you don't think it does? Okay. Let's change again. Yeah, I don't know, because like sometimes people say that it takes weightings and sometimes people say it doesn't. I have no fucking idea which one is the truth. It doesn't? Okay. So pure RNG, huh? Just number of mods in, number of mods out. Just okay. Okay. Well, in that case, do I need to regal that and then annul it so I can add a crafted prefix to increase the amount of mods? Probably. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Two P onto 2P. We have a 10%, an 18%. Oh, that's 2P2. No. It's in the thread. It's this one, and then you scroll down to here. 3, 2. That's 57% for 3 mods. Two P into 2P with 3 different mods, a 10% chance. You have a 3%, an 18%, and a 3%? Or 10%? P1, P2 into P2, P3. P1, P2. Why is it 10? There's a 10% there, an 18% there, and a 3% there for 3s. Isn't it supposed to be 30? Is that this? Look at the table in the wiki. The wiki. That's headache. There's sneak mods? No, no. Number of mods in pool. 4. Chance for 3 mods, 30%. No, that's why you do the doubling. The doubling is the whole point, is you're adding more mods to the pool. If 3 is 5 mods with 3 chosen. Okay. So it's a 30% chance. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's so powerful. So realistically, I mean, all I'm doing now is I'm just smashing this +1 onto one of these things. There's no reason to never craft a bench mod. Yeah, you want to add a bench mod because you increase your chances of getting an item, a line in the pool. Yeah. If you add the same mod to both items, then yes, you are more likely to increase your chances of getting it. Because you go from a 4 mod to a 5 mod. Bench mod has a chance of repairing, sure, yeah. So, because if I do what I'm doing right now, if I do 2 mods, I have a 33% chance of succeeding. Right, no, suffix for suffixes is, that's just like lowering the dust cost. That's all that matters there. Because you lower the dust cost for that. But if you add a prefix onto a prefix smash, then it matters. Let me think. So if I go for this, I have a 33% chance. Yeah, dust is super cheap right now. Yeah. So if I smash +1 and fire damage, so these two, that's one and 1 here. Crafted adds don't add the same weight. Oh, do they not? Wait, where's that stated then? How do we know that? Because of exclusive mods? Oh, so do you just not add crafted mods at all nowadays then? You never add? Because this is the old stuff. They don't count as N and Ns anymore, but they add to the mod pool, right? Or do they not add to the mod pool anymore? What? Okay. For dust management. Because going from a 2 mod to 33 to a 4 mod, you give yourself a better odds, right? Like how? A lot? Yeah, I was gonna say. Because a 2 mod is a 33% chance. A 4 mod, you have a 50-50. You choose the wrong mod on this, so this is 30% plus 30%. This is 60% chance versus 33% chance. Unless I'm crazy. No, not N and N mods. We're talking crafted mods. Yeah, fair enough. But that doesn't talk about crafted mods. Crafted mods counted. Crafted mods can still appear on the item afterwards, though, because they're not like veiled or essence. They appear on items after the smash. They don't count as a full mod. What? I'd need to see a source of that somewhere. Loves that link. And this still talks about exclusive modifiers. Yeah, see, this is old news. I just stopped. They're not exclusive, yeah. Change was they made exclusive mods count as 1, not 2, if both So instead of going from a 2-3, we go to a 3? Is that the case? So we're going to a 35% from a 33%? That's a 2% increase? Putting on a crafted mod. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if the like, because going from here to here is worth it, but going from here to here isn't like, the divines isn't worth it. If they count as 1. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just smash some Pantheon stuff on there and go from there then.
Business.
Pantheon and up and go to town.
Happen.
Dead man sulfur.
I should raise my fees. Business. I should raise my fees.
Back for more. What do you need? Got something in mind? Choose wisely. Yes. Got something in mind?
Alright. Let's hope this goes through. I need the transcript for it. Yeah, it's in the transcript somewhere if it is. Alright, +1, please. Lost it all. Uses crafted mods. Something I'm... MP1s. Could be for dust cost, or it could be because he thinks... I don't know. I don't know. What time of the video? Because I thought it increased the mod pool. I don't know why it would count as half a mod, or like not a full mod or something like that. That'll be very unintuitive. I mean, it's possible, but it seems unintuitive to me. $150 Divine Craft? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, jail again. That's 1P. Yeah, no, I know that step. I just know it was made after the QA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should have crafted on there. Pretty sure I should have crafted the prefix on there, but oh well. I'll do it on the next one. I'm just gonna go with my gut and say that still works the way I assume it works from back then, because I've always just done it that way, and it's done work for me, so.
I should raise my fees.
Well, that's no son of a damn. Alright, Kazuya. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna go with the way I've done it in the past. More mods, yeah, more mods in, more mods out is, to me, makes sense. So I'll get another +1 and go again. Was it better? Well, jail again. Let's do so. Alright, cool. Me and Einar could be friends. So he says to only do it on the first step when trying to get 1P. Does he say why? Or does they just say, don't do this on other steps? I'm trying to get 2 prefixes. No. Okay. That would be very useful to know as to why someone says no. Waiting for that's complicated. I mean, I don't really know how it could be complicated. Either works or it doesn't. Like, I'm not, I can't seem to understand, like, how it would, like, legitimately. I think it depends on exactly what you're trying to do. I mean, get a 2p item, right? Like, I don't see how that could possibly be more complex than, like, the rest of the steps. Like, if you're trying to add one prefix plus one prefix into a 2 prefix item, it is either better or not to have a crafted item on there. Like exclusive crafted mods, yeah. Yeah, one, right. Yeah, because like with N and N's, you can guarantee suffixes. Like that part's now solved as long as Pantheon crafting exists. The question now is it, you know, if I'm trying to get a 2 prefix item, is it better to have a crafted modifier or not? Yeah, but like numerically speaking, if you look at this, if you go from a 2 to this, you have a 33% chance of getting the +1/+1, right? If you add another mod and it counts at half mods, you go to a 50% and a 10% for all. So 10% is fine, you win on that, and you have a 50% of the 50% to win on the 2 mod, meaning you have a total of 35%. So you have added a 2% plus to your chances of getting the 2 modifiers you want. If it counts as full mods and you go to 4 mods, you have a 30% chance for 3 mods, and then you have a combined 60% chance of 2 mods, and half of that is 30%, so you have a combined 60% chance of getting the 2 mods you want. So in all cases, if this mathematics is true, it is better to add a crafted modifier because you are improving your odds by either 2% or 30%. So it's like, it needs to be exclusive too. Why does it need to be exclusive? It just needs to be a mod. It doesn't need to be exclusive, it doesn't need to be anything, it just needs to be a mod. Adding a mod to the item gives you a better chance of getting more mods back. Very much golden stuff. I just like do smashes over and over again trying to like land the modifiers. I don't really want to solve it, so no. But I'm just saying, like, in all situations according to the game's logic, it should improve your odds by either 2% or 30%. But we have, like, we don't know. If they have count as full mods? Yes. If they don't. If they don't count as anything, then they wouldn't show up on the final item. Yeah, the boat thing is completely different. Yeah, that's N and N mods. I'm talking specifically about crafted mods that are non-exclusive. This, I don't think, addresses what I'm looking for, does it? I'm pretty sure. This doesn't seem to talk about it either. First part in that section. What am I looking for? Exclusive mods. These aren't exclusive mods. Putting resistance by the bench is not an exclusive mod in that sense. They're exclusive to each other, but they're not like they're non-exclusive modifiers that are crafted on the item. It's not an exclusive modifier. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna craft the way I think it works because it's always worked for me to do the way I'm doing, and that's how I made stuff like this. I'm just gonna do it that way, because it's not an exclusive modifier. It just is exclusive to itself in terms of you can't have two crafted modifiers on the final item. But whether or not it adds to the mod pool, I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to get at, and I so far nothing that's been linked. Like I'm glad everyone's trying to be helpful, but so far nothing that's been linked has actually pointed at the thing I'm looking to do. It's an overlapping mod that you can craft. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely okay. Whoa, those are expensive. I will just keep crafting the way I've been crafting. This will help. No, beast fucking Rick is selling my beast rolls will not help. A bit's good to farm. I'm out of yellow beast.
And kindly stay dead.
I have no idea if they're actually good to farm. I just am out of yellow beast.
I have nothing more to give.
Just smash until 2p. Oh yeah. Not a car. Isn't it a rust book? And hell yeah. That is quite a life milestone. Congratulations on purchasing something from the existence of this current timeline. Well done. Hell yeah, good shit. Hopefully it's a good working vehicle. We took apart the drywall, and we're gonna sort of do a temporary patch for it now. We're gonna fix the one that's leaking and then leave it so that we can dry fit all the new plumbing because my parents are going to Finland. So we only have a little bit of time, so we're gonna temporarily fix the wall, and then it's gonna be fixed, but it's not like we want to do the plumbing in the entire house again. So it's a thing, but we're gonna do that for now, and then it was actually not bad behind there. It was actually completely dry, and I think we just caught the leak early enough that there hasn't been more. I thought it's been leaking longer, but apparently it hasn't, so we're actually really lucky on that. That was from 3.25. Yeah, that's older. Okay. So yeah, we got really lucky on the fact that no, that area is like it's definitely fucking either way. If it's not sealed well, it's gonna ventilation, or if it's who knows. I don't care as long as it's dry. Oh yeah, I live fucking in the middle of the woods. So yeah, we're gonna fix the plumbing. And then before my parents leave, hopefully me and my dad, because my dad is now finally like able to do other stuff besides just to help my sister because of her surgery. So now my dad's here and we can hopefully lift my car up and like fix the rumble in my car, which I'm pretty sure I've pinned down now. So I'm just gonna take apart the rear passenger's tire wheel hub assembly, and I think that's where the problem is. So I'm just gonna take that apart and hopefully that fixes it. And then that's fixed as well. And then I need to buy a roof, which cost me $900, and install that on my car. But I'll do that after my parents come back, because that requires 2 people and like 3 days of work. So that'll be fun. Roof's on fire? Well, my roof is made of leather, so hopefully it's not on fire.
Pure ecstasy.
I'm not going to Finland now. I could, but like I can't stream from Finland right now, so being away from stream for 2 weeks would not be in the calendar at the moment. Not to Finland. I'd love to have a setup in Finland and then I could just like live there, but yeah.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, right, Lime, yeah. I mean, yeah, I put so little miles on my car, it's fucking crazy. It's like my car is basically never moving. Okay, let's go back to this. So we want to imprint, regal, annul.
Hello.
Does it probably have 1 mod if you have 4 mods? Holy fuck. 0. No, it's a 10% chance for a 1 mod on 4 mods. A 5 mod has 0.
Dire, I invented a thought-controlled air freshener. Lilith told me it was dumb, but it makes sense when you think about it.
I've heard that one, yeah. I've heard that one. Got a 1 mod with 4 mods, 2 not, 2 crafted. Got a 1 mod with 4? Okay, I mean that's still possible then, 10% chance. Though the crafted modifiers were the same, and then you had 2 modifiers that were different. You got a 1 mod? Yeah, okay. So that, I mean, that's still possible then. Like, the easiest way to prove it would be a 5 mod. You'd have to do a bunch of 5 mods that essentially were testing as to if you ever got a 1 mod. Multi-mod? No, you just buy you buy items that are you just buy items that are 2 mods, 1 mod, craft 2 mods. 3 crafted? Oh no, I wouldn't do that. That's a complete waste of time. You just buy, yeah, no, don't spend multi-mods on it. Just buy 1 overlap, 1 extra, and then craft on 1. And then craft 1 on both and smash them. Like, that's way more reasonable, because that's a 5 mod. And if you ever get a 1 prefix, then it doesn't work. And just keep track of the mods you're smashing to make sure it's like actually doing what you think it's doing. Weights do something, just in most guns it doesn't matter. But it does slightly matter with crafted mods, but still researching. Okay. Yeah, like, because at one point in time that we were told that weights matter, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, well that's gonna make things complicated. Sounds like you end up with one mod, then the crafted mod will be more likely to be the remaining pool. Okay. Gotcha. So weirdly enough, in that regard, looking at this number, if it is true, I don't know how that works, because then all of a sudden it's actually better for me to do. When recombining items, rare modifiers now have a much higher chance to be selected for the resulting item than before. Rare modifiers now have a much higher chance to. Okay. Weird. So, like, looking at this, if I want to, like, move this to this, right? This +1 to this one, my best bet would be to regal this, annul it to a rare, put on the Pantheon modifier on both, and then put a crafted modifier on both, taking a 1 mod to a 3 mod, meaning that I have a 50% chance for a 2 mod, which guarantees it, a 10% chance for 3, which can't happen, and then I have a 20% chance, so there's a 60% chance I can transfer my 1 mod to this item? And a 90% chance I keep my suffixes. I guess I'll try that. Fuck it. Science. And then prefixes work like normal. Yeah. How many prefixes in the mod pool? 1 natural, 2 crafted.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
An example, if both items are magic, crafting anything won't improve your chances since you can only craft suffixes and the recombination chance of the prefixes are independent of suffixes. However, I still advise you to craft a lower tier mod on the item since it will lower the overall recombination cost. If both items are rare and you are able to craft a prefix, then crafting the same prefix on both items will marginally improve your chances above 33%. This is because you'll have a 30% chance of getting all 3 modifiers. You win. A 60% chance of getting 2. And in this case, you end up with 2. The chance of one of them crafted is pretty high. The exact percentage I can't say because the relative weight of the crafted mods has not been fully figured out, but there is a marginal chance you win when hitting 2 modifiers. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking. It ups the chances of you... Yeah, no, the worst case, you'll lose both mods in the second, where crafted duplicates have 10% chance. This isn't exclusive. This is normal crafted modifiers. Yeah, no, this is normal crafted modifiers. This isn't talking about exclusive modifiers. In a case of 5 mods getting 1 prefix. So you had 3 different modifiers and 2 crafted modifiers are the same and you got a 1 modifier back. And twice spell damage. You got spell damage back. And you got spell damage back. They were the same spell damage roll. Wasn't hybrid. Okay. So that would be... Yeah, the only way to do that would be one of these two then. No, according to this, it's not possible on a 5. That's what he's saying. If you have a +1 all spell damage and then combo that with a spell damage, and they overlap, and you put mana on both, you have a 5 mod pool, technically speaking. So you shouldn't be able to get a 1 mod out. That counts once. Doesn't work like that. Where do we know that from? That's what I'm trying to get to. All count as 1 mod. Where do we know that from? How do we know that all crafted mods count as 1 mod? Like, people keep saying that that's the case, but I have no idea where we know that from. Go back on this? Because it's the matter, it depends on how much divines I have to spend on this craft. I've read so far is that some crafted mods count as 1. So early, okay. Even then, it's still worth it, right? It's still worth adding it, because your chances of going up are better. Even if it counts as 1 mod, going from... the chance of getting the crafted mod? Yeah. A 2 mod being improved to a 3 mod, you're still better off. Even, like... Unless the crafted modifier is weighted to become more likely, which I don't know if it is. I don't know. I don't know shit. You have 1.7 improvement. Yeah, this is 2.7 here. It feels bad. I mean, that's fine, yeah. But like, I'm just saying it should be that it is better to do it that way. It's a very minor increase, yes. Fuck it. Smash. Okay, there's a +2. So now I need to make a other side to this thing. Yeah. Ducat on both. So if I Ducat both of these... So, Ducat this. And Ducat this. The 3P one, I think. Doesn't help much. Why not? Don't I want 3 prefix on 3 prefix to then try to force the 3 prefixes and move them over? Extra chance to lose the item. You already have a 3P2S? For prefixes? Done. What are you guys talking about? How am I done? What am I done with? What? I'm so confused. How am I going from a 3P 1S to a 3P 2S? No, I don't have a 2P 2P. What are you guys talking about? That's what I'm asking. I don't have a 2P 2P. Put a Ducat on both. On both of what? Damn it. My 3P2S. I don't have a 3P2S. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Mr. Rihanna? Okay. I was like, what? I'm looking for a 3P2S. I'm like trying to understand what. I have a 3P1S that I can put a Ducat on. I need fire damage multiplier on this item to guarantee the fact that I have a good chance of getting my prefixes. I need to make a 3P1S that is fire damage. So I'm making this thing to put on that thing. Because my goal is a 3P2S. And I'm yeah. I think I've 2P2S and then just merge using Ducats. So you wanted 3P2S by smashing, let's say, +1/+1 with a 2. It's very confusing. It's because there's so many things going on at the same time. One suffixes is 90% chance using Ducats. Yeah. So you're saying I should go for a... I have a 3-1. Using 2 items with 3P. And 3P worth of risk. Mastering 3P with another 2P. So you're saying just don't touch this one. Okay, got it. So... Alright. Okay. So I need to smash +1 fire onto this. So do caught both of these, put +1 fire on this, and then smash the +1 fire damage over time, fire damage over time with this one, and hope the all skills stay. Because then I have a 2P 2S. That works, yes, okay. Actually, I already have this one here. No, wait. Yeah, wait, maybe. I don't know. I have this one. This is all fire skills. Because this has nothing else on it. I guess I could do caught this one and then smash it with this, because that's 4 mods, right? 4 mods in, 4 with the fire and the... So smash these two. The +1 with the damage over time, and then the +2. And then do caught these and then smash these, and then hopefully I get a 2-2. Alright, let's go with that.
The Mary Lean is...
Alright. I see where you guys are coming from with that one. Yeah, sure.
I should raise my fees. Oh.
We'll go with that. Okay, fucking smashes all day.
I should raise my fees.
You need a 2-1 with different suffixes from your current 3-1 or a 2-2. If I'm not gonna touch the 3-1 if
How you been?
that's not worth it. So we're just gonna smash these two, and then I'll make another 2-1 or 2-2 or yeah, either add something. I'll fucking make something. My brain is fried.
Speak.
I'll make fried potatoes.
What are we after this time?
Alright, so we're gonna lose the +1 all because this game's a dick. Nope, we kept the +1 all, but now what? Is steam coming out of your ears? That's a good question. So now I need to make a another 1-1. With all and fire dot or normal dot. I'll save that for when I have a fire % damage roll. Okay. So now let's make another +1/+1 damage over time 1. Oh, I have one already. Okay. And so what? Same thing. Ducat smash again. And minimum suffixes you don't have. And 2 prefixes. I thought we're not using this though. I thought we're going for a 2P smash. We're not using this. We're going for 2P or 2P versus like 2P 2S 2P 2S and a smash. Isn't that what we're saying we're going for? We're going for this thing because we have like an 18% chance here. Or some shit. I have to. What? Use 3-1 and a 2-2. I thought we said that giving up this base is a bad idea. 3p, 1, 2. Another one like. Right. That's why I don't want to brick this one. Because it's already like, okay, good to go. I just leave this as is. And I'll sell this one for 40 divines. And then I can make a 2p, 2p, and then smash those together. I get to emerge with another one. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm making 2p. You don't need 2p, 2p. What? Why do I not need... That's a 2-1, 2-1. So I need 2p, 2p. As long as the suffixes differ. Right. So I need 2 prefixes on one item and 2 prefixes on another item to smash them together to get 3 prefixes. And then for the suffixes, I need a 1s, 1s with a ducat to smash those into a 90% chance of getting 2 suffixes. Right? Because I'm going for smashing this against itself here. 2p, 1s. Except I'm going to have an n and n on there. So it's a 2p, 2p, or 2s. Which gives me a resulting 30% chance to land a 3p, 2s that I need. Without risking this thing, which I'll just sell for 40 divines. Everyone on the same page? Good. Glad we worked that out. No. We're lost from the same page. Can you repeat that in Finnish? Joo. Mä menen 2B, 1S tämmöiseksi, josta mulla on sitten 30% chanssi saada tämä menemään läpi. Että mulla on 3B, 3B, kun mulla on sillä hetkellä sitten 2S, joka tulee tosta Ducatista, jota mä panen tähän kiinni, että mä saan sitten sen pois tästä poolista, kun se on NNN. There you go. All on the same page? Is the furniture floating?
Oh.
He's speaking in tongues.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it.
Young priest or an old priest? No, just get a sexy non. It'll expel something. There were no subtitles.
Yes. What are we after this time? All done. Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Imagine 3-1 to 2-1 is fine. Yeah, no, I got that. Like, that part, yes. But then I realized there's no point in doing that because the chances of a 3-1 into a 2-1, where the fuck that was. 3-1 into... It was somewhere. Like, the odds aren't very good in my favor, I think. Where was it? Like 57%? Isn't it? Is it here somewhere? I don't know if it is. I guess it's a 3 into a 2? What's a 3 into a 2? That's... Two-guy crafting. Well, it would be, you'd be looking for a 3-2 result instead of a 3. Wait, what the fuck is a... Does this not have a 3 into a 2? There is no 3 into a 2 on this chart. P2. Right, but this chart doesn't have a 3 into a 2. That's what I'm saying. There is no 3-2 on this chart. There's this, but this doesn't split into anything besides the one modifier roll there, which is incorrect. At the bottom, 51%. Is that saying 51% into a 3-3? No, because that's saying a 3-1 has a 17 into a 3-3. No, 3-1 has a 17% chance into a 3, and a 33% chance into a 2. This is nowhere on this chart does it have you smashing a 3. Well, this is a 3-2. It's a 32% chance. Oh, that's why, because it's okay. No, so it's always a 30%. A 3-2 is a 32% chance. Okay. 5 mod pool, 3 chosen is 57%. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're saying that there's a 57% chance if I smash it against the... If I make a 2-2-2, we have a 57% chance of succeeding? I lost my +1 all. Okay. You are not shadowbanned, no. Was that it's a chart for recombo crafting. Sorry, I've been going in circles with the stuff for a little bit, so I'm 2-2 is worse. Yes, but it also doesn't risk my 3-1, which is why I was saying maybe I don't worry about the 3-1. You are not shadowbanned. I am just. Just trying to make something work here. $31, yeah. Many cooks. Many fucking cooks. So, I need a fire, lightning, cold, T1, and a +1 all. And I need to smash those together with a +1. Fire. To make a 2P, 2S. And give ourselves a 57% chance if I risk my old base, or a 33% chance if I don't risk the old base. Is 27% chance? Okay. Because that's the same as a 2P2S. Nine, 18, 34. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. So if I can make a 2, I can go with a 2, 2 into that, into mine. And we have a 57% chance of succeeding.
Business.
Righto. The question is, do I wish to risk the one I already have?
I'll
Having
put the word out.
that be worth quite a lot? Probably not. It would be better to make a 2P. Better to sell the one I've made and fund the entire thing than brick the one I've made. Yeah, technically true. I could just go that route. Though it's pretty easy to hold on to the suffixes the entire process, so like you know, once they're on a base, they kind of just stick around. Steps, true. Please say fuck me. I don't know. Maybe.
What have you got?
Okay.
All in order. I'll let. What have you got for me? I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, I know the odds are always gonna feel worse than that. So I have a 1-2. They buy more bases. A 60C a pop, damn. I mean, acid to take. I lost count over the
Not
course of 3
bad.
days.
Not bad at all.
I honestly completely lost track at some point as to what was going on. Infinite, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of merciless. The amount of axes wasn't that high, to be honest. I mean, it's the same as this chess piece. It comes together pretty quickly once you get to it, but it's more so the alterations that make you go insane. Not that this is much better, because it is a lot of alterations. And it's impossible to buy the things I care about. Well, you can buy them, but it's 4 divine a base. Alright, so there's cold damage. We want to smash that with that. Okay.
Oh,
Let's buy a cop. Or some.
all in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
The only base is picked first, or the mods are picked first. I don't know.
Should make short work of your foes. Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
This thing's going a bit high on the number, but oh well. I think base is chosen first. I'm pretty sure. Alright, cold damage plus fire. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 2. One, two, two. And now I need another 2-2, which means I need to get a +1 all, +1 at things. 20 div cards dedicated to them, makes sense. More item for one of them on gamble. Oh no, nukes, yeah. No, item level won't work that way, I don't believe. Okay. For mod transfer, yeah. Okay, let's make another. +1/+1. So I need a +1 all. Yep. So we just need a +1 all and we can smash. Those groups. 1+1 all, please. We'll see what we make. Come on. There's an insane amount of work for this. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm just hell-bent on trying to make this a thing. Absolutely ridiculous amounts of expenditure for no reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever. I could have, yes. I was going to. But I kept going.
Oh.
Probably groups, probably. I've already probably done that, honestly. Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I've probably spent more time now crafting. Dread farm. Dread did not work out. Fear and Neglect are Giga money because of astrolobes. And I made a fuck ton of money because I sold a Zana ring for 100 divines. So that's why I'm back to Alteration Prison for a little bit, because I got a bunch of money before I go back over to my other guy. Yep, the ring sold. You spent more time crafting? No. I haven't spent more time crafting. Not in like overall. Surely not. Made it feel agonizing? Well, that's definitely true. The old spamming is its own torture chamber.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, at that price, it's pretty much has to be a Valda's farmer. Yeah, I don't see anything else that could possibly utilize something that's 100 divine for a ring that's essentially block, anti-block and anti. Yeah, it has to be a Valda's farmer. Deep Delve. It could be. Don't block deep delve stuff, maybe. That's possible. But I don't know if any, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if enemies block in there. Are there like block modifiers in deep delve? Tried making a Valda's farmer? Nope. I have not. There's nothing that blocks. This has some maps too. Stupid part about this is there's a good chance I'm just gonna fail this and then end up making another 3 something or a combo that I need to sell in some way.
Gold in, gold out.
Yeah. I saw the dude's name when I teleported this to him on the page here. I saw this. He's at Daily Arch, Daily Arch, Daily Arch. So I saw 3 and I figured it was those 3. That's how I figured it was safe to buy them really quickly. Was I sure that that was the case? No. But I assumed it was correct. Did Elbows use block? I don't know. I don't know shit about them. I do not know if they're kinetic users. Probably not, maybe. Come on, +1 all. It's 20 of them every morning. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a good time. Almo's overfucked? Yeah. No, it's good to check. Good to check. Yeah, no, I saw the name on trade and figured it was safe.
Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Don't tank in deep dove. Just gotta kill everything anyway. Turn 2. Oh, okay. Come on. +1, please. Not that +1. Fire damage, not isolated, but that's fine. This has fire on it, right? Or cold? Yeah, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. +1 all, please. Game. No effort. +2. Count speed. Block. -4 liner. That's pretty good. Nice and simple. They are good for that. Cold damage. I don't know.
The man
Come on. Give me +1. I've lost the +1 a bunch of times, which is annoying.
will make it happen.
It's like the most lost mod I have. Success inch is the same. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Gotcha. Yeah, that could make sense, I guess. That could make sense. Come on, +1. Where are you? Neither of those. But I'll need more of these because I'm gonna brick more, so try to make more combos of that one. Now for clean stuff, right?
Gold in, gold out.
I'd consider that a win.
If anyone asks,
Hopefully it works out on the first try. And then I can be free. Hopefully it works out and I can be free. Do I believe it? Absolutely not. Do I want to believe it? Absolutely yes. Where's the, no. Nope, not ready. Little form broke. Damn. You are having a day. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm trying to... Yeah, that'll definitely improve it. Isn't this so much fun? Plus one all? Plus one fire. Come on, one of these highlights has got to be plus one all. I know it costs an arm and a leg to get off the market, but like, any day now. Any fucking day now. The beatings. Yeah, not very exciting, this process. Hmm? Yep. Four-liner is nice to make. It is pretty nice. Having safety in the suffixes does help with four-liners. Just slap on some things and call it a day. Make a 6. In my case, I need the 5 because I need an open suffix. Scroll wheel tuck. No, because you have to click once on every different one,
What have you
which
got?
doesn't change anything for me.
We'll make it happen.
Hello, hello.
Damn it. Let me spin the wheel. I mean, I guess. Too easy to overroll something by accident, though. I don't want to do that. I gotta make sure I see my rolls. It is faster. Gotta play the game the way it was intended to be played. Break your finger. Maximum finger breakage. Heavy strike, no strike range. Vigilant strike, you say? Yeah, this does hurt your finger. Need your fingers to post Toros. Yeah, this is absolutely like, one, mind-numbingly boring, and two, just a absolutely insane pain on the finger. When it comes to like doing this for hours on end. What mods am I looking for? Right now I need +1 all skills. But I'm looking for a bunch of other mods along the way in case the first recombo fails. Which are the % fire damages. Spell damage by itself. Bricked. People don't look for spell damage. Come on, all skills. Where are you at? This is so fucking...
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's all spell damage. Doing this for too long. Doing this for too long. Toggle shift option? We do. It's called a bottle opener. That's why I have a bottle opener just sitting on my shift key. When it lights up. Yeah, it's TOS as fuck. Third party tools. Yeah. I just got a really heavy shift key. Yeah, that is TOS. Can't do that. Though yes, I'm not at all blind to the fact that yes, there is a lot of people who use alteration macros to make absolute bank. Because I mean, yeah, realistically, most people would not be spending 30,000 alterations, and the market is being moved by something. So, yeah. There's a reason the market moves the way it does. Flask crafters and base crafters in general. Plus one all with a T2 crit multi. Interesting. Yeah, not something I could ever do. Alright. Now we gotta imprint this and hope we can transfer it over. Back to iNorm. Got an imprint.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Your torment is
exile.
over.
The ritual is complete.
No. Lose it. Imprint again. All divines. Sounds right. Got a rare beast. Let's get more rare beast. Let's go get more rare beast.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, I mean it is pretty much. Like it is stupid, but realistically that's most of the cost for most of these things is just how many alterations it takes to generate any of this stuff happening. Which is pretty nutty.
Bells are rung in celebration and in sorrow. And finally, in despair. Hey! Love hunting! Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I have nothing more to give.
You have been captured.
It's all good. Well,
You will be a survivor, or you will
eventually be free of alteration jail. I don't know when, but eventually. Someday we will be free, and I can go back to Scorching Ray. This entire, like, multiple day detour was because of the fucking Scorching Ray. A weird way to detour. I was like, I need a piece of gear for Scorching Ray. And then I needed all of a sudden, like, to switch over to being an occultist, and I was like, ah, shit, I need Mastermind of Discord to do that. It is very expensive, Sweet Baby Rays. It's some premium Sweet Baby Rays. Yeah, the Zuck would be proud. We're using the highest quality of Sweet Baby Rays. Pinnacle. Pinnacle Sweet Baby Rays.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
You make it too easy. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think so. That's I like honestly normally, yeah, I wouldn't do this kind of stuff, but like having this build, I'm like, well, I might as well use it. You know. Yeah, having the ability to do this is just like, yeah, it's fun every now and then. Yeah, like I would not do this again next league. Make something like this for this purpose. I could go make something else that farms something else, sure, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna make another like one tabber next league just because I'll get my fill this league for doing this. It's just way too fucking stupid. I'll make some other farming tool. Yeah, it was a bit fun, you know, for one league being like, yeah, let's just fucking see what happens. Let's make some insane. True, yeah. I make an actual like immortal build for some reason. If there was like content that would require work your way to the 3-tap. Make an absolute. I mean, I guess cast 1 channeling. Well, cast 1 stun builds are technically the variant of that. The simulacrum AFK farmer or ultimatum circle farmer. They're like the immortal stand around and do nothing builds.
Pure ecstasy. Greetings.
A Roa talisman. What's a Roa talisman? Roa. 1C. Yeah, true. Not as general purpose. So, making like an actual like Giga Immortal build would be kind of cool as well as an idea. And just very tanky elsewhere, right? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to try to put together. Problem is, I don't know what it would take.
I have nothing more to give.
The ritual is complete.
True, yeah. In this league, we do have the weird reliquarian thing, which is like straight up proper immortal due to weird things.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
And there's the +1 all. And we smash you with didn't I have one? You, I guess. Yeah. Move those over and then make a +1 fire. No, wait. This is +1 skills and then, yeah, so +1 fire, +1 that. Smash it with one of those. Actually, I should try to get the fire damage over time on that already and then smash it so it's done. As is. Yeah. Smash these two. And then smash that with this. And if that sticks, I'm good. Yep, alright. Let's do that.
Have you got? The Maryline is ready.
Yeah, 40k sulfur. We're
The
good.
Maryline is all in order. I'll let you know.
The seas of... Hey there. Got something in mind? Freshly minted. Yes. Got something in mind.
Okay, do this. Smash these into one, and then smash the other ones into the one. +1 all, okay. And then we take that and we smash that with the +1 I just made. I need 2 more ducats. Ducats.
All in order. I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Smash this together and then hope we get a base, and if this lands,
Reckon I can rustle some.
we have a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Hey there.
2, 1.
Want something?
Hey
Just say
there.
the word.
Hey there, Sonny. Okay. And please +1 +1. +1 +1. Alright. Is that the smash? Are we ready? Are we ready to smash? Becky, let me smash. +1 cold double. +1 +1 double. Yeah, that's the smash. That's the smash. Let's make some smash bases and smash.
All in order.
Let's make some
I'll
smash
let you
bases and
know.
smash.
I'll put the word out.
So pretty good chances of keeping the suffixes, and then it's
Hey
just a
there.
matter of what happens
Want
with the
something?
prefixes.
Just say the word. Should make short work of your foes.
And it's just a matter of what happens with the
Speak.
prefixes.
Reckon I can rustle something up.
Merciless
to your
1s, 2 flarings. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we have like a 30% chance or something. I don't know. +1 fire, +1 all, +1 fire cold, damage over time, fire damage, damage over time, fire damage. 2 aspects to force that to happen. And we want +1 +1 fire, fire damage over time. Go. That's it. GG. There we go. Easy clap. 5-line thing, now he's by a Crystal Rancor, and we're good to go.
What have you got for me?
Hitting in 1. You do get points for that, yes. Crystal Rancor. I've never used one of these. That'll be interesting. Alright, that was an absolute nightmarish thing to do. My cold damage, because I can change it over afterwards with a Rancor. Like so.
We'll make it happen.
At least I should be able to, if this works. So I can do cold. And change a modifier that grants cold damage into a similar to your modifier that grants fire damage. So I should be able to change this cold into a fire. It should be fine. It is. There we go. So now I have a fire damage over time, +1 fire, elemental void scepter. And I can go to here and craft on trigger.
Job's done.
And now my stick is complete. That is one expensive stick. That is one expensive stick indeed. How much total? It cost me 50 divines to make. I don't know how much it actually cost. To level of all fire skilled gems. To level of all spell gems. These are all, yeah, none of these have the ability to put trigger on them because they've all been slammed from Malevolence. So there's the Giga one, if you land this one. Yeah. There's the Malevolence one. Oh, that's already been mirrored. That's the Malevolence one. So, if I were to hit this with an orb of the Hunter type and land the thing, I would have like a mirror worth of fucking stick. Which is kind of stupid. Tempering orbs time? Yeah, I don't want to tempering it. That's something to use a lock on. Yeah, pretty much at that point. Okay, now I can go play the game. Let me liquidate some of these things that I don't need anymore. Okay. So... with your hundreds of worth, yeah.
Really?
My Scorching Ray build worth hundreds of divines. As you do. Okay, fire damage. Almost in a shoestring. Does feel weird to make builds that are that level. I'm not, or this level, I'm not gonna lie.
At that price?
Okay. Oh no, nukes. That's not fun. Alright. Grab these out of here. Let's go figure out how to make my other guy. Okay, now I gotta completely figure out how to make this character. First thing I need to do is I gotta go swap into an occultist, then to figure out how to get enough strength to like wear my stuff, drop the golems, change over to Mastermind of Discord, get all of this stuff going, figure out what the hell the rest of this chess piece looks like, take that out, because I need a fuck ton of stats. Alright, let's go switch to an occultist real fast. That's the first and foremost thing. Supreme Ostination.
Hello.
It could be Supreme Ostination. I don't know if I want to do it that way yet, though.
Freedom.
It's possible, Nix. It's possible. I just don't know.
Justice will prevail.
Oh wait, I should go ascend like properly while I'm at it. I might as well. Also opens tattoos. It does.
Justice will prevail.
Not 0 hit, not this time. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm having to like rethink this entirely.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know what it is yet. Yeah, I did. When the Zana ring sold for 100 divines, I bought it right away, so I have it for this guy. See, maybe. Like I said, I literally don't have like that far of an idea. I just knew that I needed to make the chess piece and I needed to make the wand or scepter, and now I need to figure the rest out from there. You are in the process of the same step I am. Like cultist? We do not have a command. Defensively, a cultist is probably going to be stronger. Probably. Yeah, we don't know. It's kind of a... We think it's better for defense setup. Yeah. Just a bit more options. Wish, yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. I have to recombo myself a shield. That's easier. Yeah, true. I think they're a bit more common. You're going Aegis. I did make a hybrid chess piece. I could go Aegis. Lose a lot of damage though.
You are inexhaustible. Strike with fidelity.
Yeah, I do have a hybrid chess piece, true.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Hmm. For the hybrid. Yeah, I've already made it. That was the first thing I made today in like 20 minutes. The chess piece was like super quick. I busted that thing out in like a divine, so... Let's see, I go for... I mean, yeah, maybe it's Aegis. Hmm. Let's Aegis CI. Maybe Aegis CI.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, the shield's in question. I don't know what to do with that. You want to? I kind of want to be honest. And the question is then, yeah, should I have made it a fully ES chest instead of a hybrid chest? It does feel very good, yeah. Shaper shield. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, losing armor is painful. For a channeling build, I don't know if I want to lose armor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
hesitation. For 60
The
divines.
essence of an empire to entertain
They so.
is to equally amongst all of its citizens.
If it's taken as. This thing has chaos? Where?
Forget your freedom.
Is it on chest?
Inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
We're switching to AG, right? That was the idea? Because we were gonna give AG the Malice helmet, probably. Or otherwise I have to keep wearing it. No, I was just thinking if that's the way I was gonna go about it. I don't have a desire one way or the other yet. 130k if you did go armory, yes. 30k, huh? Means I have to fit in determination and discipline. I'm already really starved for fucking space, though. Give him sports skirts. I could also give him scorched boots, true. Give him both of them. Without it. Try defense speed with essence stealth, mana reservations. Fit everything in. You have fast recovery.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire.
So am I making a... Yeah, I mean it's a question of do I make an ES chest piece or do I try to go for armor?
Right in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Pure ass. I think a pure ES is gonna be better for tanking. Get the rest of the gear and decide. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to decide based off. I'm trying to think based off of what I have right now.
Throw off the chains of fear.
Make both. I've already made one of them, so. Yeah. There. I think Armory S is tankier. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a lack of ES or armor. Yeah, that's a more straightforward approach. Yeah, I'm not very near. Yeah. Yeah, maybe pure ball of ES is the better way to do it. Okay, well I guess I'll make a pure ball of ES just then. I already made like an insane sacred mail that I can sell for fucking $1 it is, so yeah, sure, why not? If I'm yes, just. I mean, I'm gonna keep it because I'm probably end up using it for something else this league.
Greetings.
Where did I did not. Wait. Where did I, once again, oh, it's there. $4.17. Okay. Those come off, that comes off. I switch over to CI. Ward break comes out. This helmet changes over to AG. All of these things come out. Alright, let's make a chess piece. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, no, I don't need overquality. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I was like, I'm at all prison. Oh wait. I never fucking left. Twilight Regalia. Twilight. Any 3 prefix? No, 3 prefixes are still a thing in their own. Oh, the damage over time one. Okay. Yeah. Corrupted, no. Fractured, no. Influence. Not. Alright, some bases. I'm already hard. Wait, what?
I'll let you know.
What are we talking about, Armin?
A face unknown, yet familiar.
No, no.
Oh, bad to bad. No. P1 us.
Could do worse.
Do I have a suffix I care about?
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Hmm?
It'll be int. So thinking I should do 2p1s int. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they're way more common. It's way easier to make one of these. Twilight. So you're thinking we do... There is a swap, yeah. Get int on the bottom. And then go for the... Yeah, it's not gonna roll anything else. That's true. I don't need those. Yeah, I can always fix it, worst case scenario. It's not like the end of the world there. I don't know why I use tab 11 for all my crafting reasons, but hey. Yeah, like it's worst case scenario. I can always fix it afterwards. You're smashing. I mean, hey, I'll take that as a good reason for it, sure.
Out goes it!
Even faster. I mean, I could. What's the faster on these chests? Oh, they're 66. Probably not worth it. I'm already at like 200. So one res, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well.
What are we shipping? All in order. I'll let you know.
Res. I mean, technically I could like try to get down T1 reses on there. I could force 2 T1 resistances on it to begin with. Yeah, they're hard with bow smash. Yeah, honestly, that might be the play. Try to like get on 2 T1 resistances. Into T1 res. Yeah. Just whatever double works. Well, you want to stick around. Okay. Int T1 res and then craft on suffix.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What's this guy got? Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, and T1 resistant could be a really good combo actually. The more I think about it. Frustrated. Smash. Light train. Sometimes does have the benefit of that. I am personally a trade enjoyer. Okay, so if I could transfer those over now. But I need to get another. I need to make it a 2. Trade down. You'd be fine. I wouldn't be worried about it. Yeah.
Welcome.
Plenty of cheap gear for you, and then on top of that, you get some. Plenty of knowledge on to like what to go do stuff with. It's like it's really easy to make money right now and trade anyway, so.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's pretty easy right now.
I should raise my fees.
You Maven on some stuff. I mean, you know, just stick with it. It's not a race.
What do you
Make
need?
little steps here and there. If you feel like it's, but if it's overly frustrating, yeah, don't worry about it. Just come back to it at later on point in time.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Did I? Really?
We've much to discuss.
I don't know, gold. Man, there's a 2p. So now I just gotta make another one of those. I need to make coffee. Or 2p2s. Make another one, but the other one's in smash. I actually need to make it a 2s, but just ended up doing that. Okay. So, lightning. Hybrid, lightning. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to make it a I didn't mean to make it a 2. I just, when I was smashing it, just ended up being that way. It works, yeah, it's not a bad thing, it's just... Is a letter? Huh. %, instead? Okay. Works for me.
Neither pauper nor prince. Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
I'd consider that.
Make ourselves a big old ball of ES armor, and then see if we can make this thing work.
I've got some wealth for you.
Just a lot of work, because I want a good version of Scorching Ray. Just want a good version of Scorchy Ray. I don't like going up like that because I always miss it. Oh wait, no, I do need a resist or int or something on those. That's not useful. Not that one. Come on, hybrid. Yeah, I need hybrid. I mean, I guess I do need. Alright, there's that. Now we just need a hybrid roll. Attached to this. Hope we get it. Is the hardest? Yeah, I think it is. The rest are pretty easy. Is it? I guess so.
Business.
This feels like the rest, I guess. For some reason.
I'll put the word out.
Hybrid. Gotcha. All three are 1k work. What? Oh. I was like, why can't I click? I'm out of bolts. That's why I can't click.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I can imagine they sell. Hybrid. Smash. Damn it. Stop dropping the hybrid. Doesn't exist. Oh. I need it. Hybrid again. Remove the hybrid again. Ooh. 110. That's gonna have to be defined afterwards anyway. Hybrid. Smash. I just kept hybrid? Game?
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. I'm gonna run out of gold. I actually have to at some point go like proper farming because I will be out of gold soon. I've somehow crafted my way out of like 3 million gold. That is crazy.
I'll put the
I'm gonna play the
word out.
game soon. What the?
Hello, hello, hello. No.
Absolute insanity. Asking me to play the game. The other game, yeah. The not crafting game.
What have you got?
All this
Well,
to
make
make
it happen.
Scorching Ray.
Orders in. Was a
Just
long
to
journey,
make
but
Scorching
the
Ray.
exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house, as...
Yeah, I mean it's the chest for the rest of the league, and the other guy's chest is, or the other chest is, you know, if I need a armor ES hybrid for the rest of the league, so I'll have all three kind of just built and ready to go, depending on what I need. Okay. Also spent 4 million dust today. Holy shit. It's a very dust-heavy run today. So I've got 2 mods there, and if I put on Pantheons and Smash, does that work? No suffixes, but 2 suffixes? This should work, right? That should function about the same.
Ah,
Just do the way this is.
we'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
100%? Yeah. Should be fine. Give it a shot and see if it works out, and then we're done.
What do you need? What are we after this time? Good as new. Better, even. Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Some enchants, I guess one. Okay. And smash. There it is. That was quick. So now we have the T1, T1, T1 intelligence fire resist complete. Yeah, I need to buy more. That's a 40 divine chest right there, baby. That's a 40 divine chest right there. I tell you what. Was it 267? Wow, yeah, that's really bad.
What have you got for me?
Sacred. Oh yeah, that's like insane profit. Alright. 300 and flat. 281. No. 292. Good enough. I'm not gonna go harder than that.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, yeah. How much are highest orbs? I'm assuming insane amounts of dongs. Let's see. What a temper is that? These were like going up and right. 240. Okay, that's not too bad. And then tailoring. 250. The Divina click. Guess not the worst numbers. So do I have a 42, 101, 99? I actually have decent rolls on that. The percent could be better, but like, not a horribly rolled one. The 101's pretty bad, but flat's higher. 9% off. Not the worst thing to divine. That's quick. A couple dong clicks. I'll click it in the flame if it's anything. Do 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 do. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to make a shield, a helmet, and then put Eye of Malin since Legacies of Fury on AG. And then put my AG in here, and then figure out my links for my reservations, and all of those sorts of things. I guess I need to make a helmet as well. Helmet's reservation efficiency, though. That's more harder to make. I think I do need it. That's more harder to make. I can replace his reservation for the implicit. Oh. Yeah. That does make the helmet a whole lot more trickier. I mean, I could buy a fracture, I guess. Depends on, I guess, on what annoyance I need. Or what not annoyance, what auras I need. Haven't got that far yet. That's it. Oh, that's right. Fossils are like insanely priced, aren't they? No, well, no. Like if I buy a fractured flat percent and then click it with reservation efficiency essences until I land another ES mod. Same way I made the helmet for the Warcry dude, but just instead of going for life, I'd be going for fractured percent, not flat percent. Just the other way.
Yes? Remember, freedom comes to those. Freedom comes. Yes?
Alright, don't open your fucking inventory.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've had a sail, exile.
I don't know what the... Measures for charts. I do not. Regex for fucking everything. We are in that era of things.
Ahoy there!
How many?
Well,
it's one
happen.
guaranteed, and one divine. Come on. It's not gonna take more than 2,000, is it? That would be horrible. I myself? No, I might have. I didn't check the other way. 2.3 in front. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for trading in divines. Well, this is going well. You might see me. We might. We might. Holy shit. Scam with bad fusings. Any day now. Any day now, game. If you'd be so kind. Someone's gotta use these fusings. Keep the economy in balance. Yep. Really? Over 2,000. Feed your family. Doing my part. A great service to the community. Really? I'm gonna have to buy more fusings. It's too divine to fuse it. I can feel in that, yeah. Yeah, wow, I actually have to fucking buy more fusings. That was not enough fusings. Well, that was wild.
We'll make it happen.
Useful.
We'll make it happen.
Do. Come on. Alright, I've bought the most cursed chest imaginable. What is this shit? Who broke my chest piece? And why was it me? Go again. Weirdly enough, I have 1140 fusings in the tab, and my chest piece has 1140. Yes, it must be a sign. It'll link before my inventory runs out. Come on. Yeah, the first chest happened like instantly. This is like, nah. Nah. Link RNG stocks. I have to define linking my chest. Hope not. Come on! What is this? This is when you appreciate the likelihood of small numerical events. Because you're like, oh yes, it can be forever for a 1 in 1250,000 or 1250 to happen. Might be more honest. I hope not. Mm-hmm. I hope it's not the successor to Ivory's Tower. I do not want to go to 5,000 fusings again, if we could all be so kind. At least back then. Or at least nowadays, it's not like back then you had to manually click. Now you can at least just hold the button down, but still. Skin transfer to Ivory Tower, it's alright. Okay, already? No, not yet. It's 18 plus 18 plus the starting 800 I had. So... No, I'm at, yeah. If this pile empties, I'm at like 4.4 or something, I think. Holy shit, it didn't empty. Oh my god. That was so much clicking. Ugh. What the fuck was that, man? That was stupid. That was way too many. Should not take that many. Never take that many. Almost 5? Almost, yeah. Almost. Okay. Then you come off. You come off. AG comes in. Okay.
I'll let you know.
Round up? We probably can, yes. So... yeah, this thing. They're on a 4-second trigger. The whole point of making that stick was to make it so I don't punch myself in the face. It should be enough. guess I'll check the price of the Eye of Malice. No, I was at like 8 divine when I bought it, wasn't it? It's probably nothing nowadays, but we'll see. Eye of Malice. Fizz, mana, taken, implicit. No. Mana, fizz, spent. Mana, fizz, spent, implicit. 2 divine now. Alright, well that was a waste. Doesn't matter.
At that price?
Okay. Gloves, boots, helms, shields. Somewhere I need Solaris again. MS AG. I might be able to get something on the AG. I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Regen implicit though. He does. That is true. Okay. So I'm absolutely giga capped on fire. That makes sense. So do I go for a reservation efficiency helmet? I guess I need to see my reservations, actually. Let's find that out. I put this back on. That on. It is a very stupid sceptre, yes. $93. 30. Malevolence. Oh, required for a pass build? Required is a strong word, but very nice, yes. Movement speed. Count res. Suffix. 1. $200's the top end. So 1 divine buys me an attempt at the boot, and I don't have to think about it. That's probably worth it. I just click on this with Solaris and see if I get it. Can I make better myself? Yes. Is it worth me trying to do Solaris on something else? Probably not. Let's try this for a divine. And just hope I get Solaris on it.
I'd consider that. Ah.
Yes. Give me 4 spooters, please.
My fears.
4 spooters, please.
Fickle mistress. Hey there.
No.
Got something in mind?
Please for once give me the thing I need.
Ah, you'll go far in those.
Okay. I saw 2 spooters. I'm like, no, but there is a Solaris. Alright. We're good. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Don't you do this to me. Almost. Thankfully, no. So Solaris is this one. It increases exposure modifiers, which is why it's important for me. Is improved. I could click it, but it's only the 1 energy shield roll that goes higher. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I need a lot more reservation.
Sod Slayer.
Yeah, there ain't no shot I fit all that in. The helmet definitely has to be a reservation efficiency essence crafted, so that means I do have to buy a warlock helmet with fractured. Not a warlock helmet. Reservation shields. Two enlightened 4s. Oh, maybe 2 enlightened 3s is enough. Lich, that's what it was. Lich circlet. Getting both would suck. It would, yes. Yeah, it's the 84 one. That's local, isn't it? Two divine for a 51. Lear cast on the eye balance? Oh shit. It is a spicy weapon. I made it just for shits and giggles. And hated my experience making it. Never make such weapons. It's not good for your soul. A 4 divine. If I want to wear it myself. Neither I on this. I mean, for some people, it's great. Others, not so. So realistically, I'm buying this here for a 54 for 780 and clicking on it with reservation instances. Hmm. Where do I just go for? Because there's no other way to get reservation on these. You know what's really stupid about this? What's a fracturing orb cost?
The Maryleen is...
I can make a better base to fracture off of for the same cost as trying this, and it's a 50-50 to land it. Hmm. Annuls and split ducats. Splits a lot of ghost. Fracture yourself? No, because I'm smashing them together. I think I can't lose it. Well, it's an essence modifier. You can't naturally get that, right? So that would be lost. How does that one work now? They've all run together now. I don't fucking remember shit anymore. Move one exclusive mod. I don't remember anymore. I mean, if you can move it, it would be actually really easy to make the helmet then. Because once you have it, you can't lose it. Do I need to try that? Is that a thing? Transfer with an essence. With mana res. A sum of 1. Okay. Yeah, multiple different ones. No. Okay. Huh. So I could do that then. I could have one that I carry around with ducats and then smash it together. So if I make a 1P 1S and a 2P 1S and smash them together, it's okay. But I wonder how they work with NNs. Hey. Hey. I said, hey. Yeah, what is going on? Do some science. It's easy sciences. I'll just try it on a couple bases. I said, hey.
I'd consider that a win.
Keeps me busy, at least.
We've made a trade.
I'm gonna describe gunners as troops in English. I guess now it is foot soldiers. Rifleman was a term. Yeah! That's me in the background. Yeah! What? Absolutely criminal to not include an Uber one-shot in the video. What? What? Where is it? "45 seconds in. I understand why the Netflix effect for making movies is a thing. Please put down the Subway Surfers and watch at 0:45. Thank you. Have a nice day." Okay, we'll go past the Ubers. 55 seconds. 46. Well, no, we'll go straight to the Ubers because Cortex is like too. He might get confused. Round 2 of yeah. Not a one shot. It does not launch. I sense mod, do not slam, just do not slam on a zero suffix item. Should always keep the essence. Okay. God, does he try? Oh. That's fine. Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind. Just smash this thing? I was gonna say, do I just both slam this and see if I get energy shield? Put a suffix on it, but yeah.
Back for more? Go on. Got something in mind.
Alright, we just need a T2 or above ES.
Fine work, that.
How about a T1 ES and a T1 ES? Would you like one of the T1 ESs? Alright, I guess I don't have to craft anything. I'll just fucking use that. Okay. The blessings of hay.
I'll let you know.
What? Absolutely wild. What the fuck? Okay. 472. On a 124. Sure. I mean, it could be higher by a little bit, but I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it. Reserve. Yeah, wow. Actually, not that bad to make. Well, 460. Crafted. Yeah, these are like crafted ESs. Oh, because the 40 is a crafted ES. Level equivalent. That's fine. Alright. I'll take it. Fine by me, though. It's annoying. I do want to divine the suffixes. Because I want a 10. It's a 30. It's the low roll on that one. A high roll on that one. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'll hit it with a sacred, but I also need to kind of see if I can divine it to be a little bit better.
I'll put the word out.
124? 128. It's a bit better. Keep going. Hey.
Well, make it happen.
133. Down. Well, damn.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
133. There it is. Told you. Alright, let me chuck it in the old divining box.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your
I'm not a
liking?
ghost com. Damn it. Alright, one more purchase of this, and then we'll hopefully just make it a little slightly better roll on it.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to
Was it
help.
498? Goal is like beat that. Why can't I put it in there? Weird.
We're that rich, are we?
503, 513, 508, 45, 95, 98. Still only got 10 though. That's annoying. 520 is possible. I'll do another one.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
500 flat. Oh, they're all bad. 512. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get a little bit higher. With the 10. That's good enough. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go for like perfect, but I was trying to see if I can get a 10 with a decently high roll.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, well, that's... yeah, that's a fun number. Okay. Then... reservation efficiency. I forgot what side it's on. Again, I never remember.
The Mary
Red? Okay. I could have, true. It's eater. No. I need both. I don't know. What am I getting on this side?
We'll make it happen.
Maybe it is mana cost efficiency. To deal with the fact that my cost is through the fucking roof. Cast speed? I don't want cast speed. I don't need cast speed. I stack it fast enough. Cast speed is more mana usage. Honestly, yeah, I think I do just keep mana cost efficiency to be able to, like, sustain this fucker thing.
We'll make it happen.
Because my ascendancy is... painful.
I'll put the word out.
Respect, yeah. Yeah, my ascendancy is pretty painful, so... I'll stick with that.
I should raise my fees.
Reservation efficiency. Alright, cool. Boom. What can we fit in?
Business, business.
I need an... Okay, so... This is let me fit in discipline, but leaving me with 23 mana left. So I need to get in Tempest Shield still. So I need to buy at least an Enlightened 3. Let's buy an Enlightened 3. Because I can't, yeah, I can't pack currently. Let's try Enlightened 3. 1 Enlightened 3. Let's buy 2 Enlightened 3s.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Here.
Hello.
Greeting. Here.
Okay. Wait, I need AG to still go somewhere as well. Unset ring it is. So currently I cannot fit in Tempest Shield, and nor can I fit in Clarity. I might have to drop some Discipline, yeah. And Shield, yeah. So, AG goes in there, and then I need to shield. But it's still not gonna be enough. Reservation ESM block does sound like an absolute nightmare, yes. Alright. So what the fuck does a shield look like for this thing then? It's just the 3. No, well, do I need damage? Do I need ES? I need both. I need block, damage, yes. What the fuck do I need? I need so many things. AG into a hungering loop. I could AG a hungering loop, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, I can't get them all. Let's see. When you block? Yeah. So that's a suffix. And we were thinking maybe that's a slam. They're all connected. $11 to 17, and there's no blocking any of those. So it's just a pure 10% chance to land it. %, chance. Reservation. I guess you could land either or, yeah. If I isolate a block and I isolate a reservation, I can then move both of them using ducats onto the prefixes required, as long as I'm using Shaper shields to do the crafting with, and I can get the base moved over correctly. What's the shield base? Titanium. Yeah, titanium. What does a titanium shaper shield cost? $10C. It's just a matter of isolating it then. That's Crusader. That's not Shaper. So how much are just titanium Shaper shields? Item level fucking something. Because once it's isolated, it's fine. So what am I going for? I don't even fucking know. Energy shield, fire spells? So a 2-1 into a 2-1 smash? 2P1S, 2P1S, smash? Or do I mean, yeah, do I need damage? I don't know. Or do I go for the block mods? How cooked was it? It was pretty cooked. It was pretty fucking cooked. Would not go down that road a second time. Oh, way better than it could have been, yes. Straight up, no, 100%. The alternative would have been absolute insanity, yes. Look at that mana drain. Yeah, without being able to force the suffixes. So I need a -3 and a -3. Both of those have to become -3 to... Thing. Even apparently I should. That comes out. Those come out. That stays. Those come out. These come out. I fucking probably keep those. Okay. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Those come out. Grab those. Grab that. Hold button. Closer. Arcane focus. Go through here. We got this as well with the block. And then whatever the fuck I'm doing next after that. I gotta go this thing. Drop those. Get this thing. I don't need the damage recoup one anymore. Because I'm not punching myself in the face. Yeah. Can't remove either of those yet. Hold the button down. Still? Oh my god. This thing is such a mana hog. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, no mana regen yet on the gear. Inspiration. I mean, it's not really worth losing a link if I could solve it otherwise. I don't have clarity on. That's part of it. If I have clarity on, it's fine. Which is like right on the edge. Look at that bounce, baby. But yeah, it means I don't have Tempest Shield in yet either. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. It's fine. It's fine. Solving mana for this thing is... Misted Rings with the channeling mod. Yeah, true. That could work. Solving mana for this thing is an absolute hoot. I am... I am, like, astonished at the amount of mana requirement it has to be able to channel this skill. It is just nuts. Mana mastery for 10% get max. 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use the skill. I could try that as well and see if it's helping. I'm out of fucking points to put in places. Work with channel. So it shouldn't work. The reason I'm gonna try it, and this sounds really stupid, is because I don't trust shit. Nope, doesn't work. Yep, okay. Just need to make sure. Mana recoup might be... Yeah, I don't want to use mana recoup on it. Okay, so now let me think about the shield. It helps a lot, yeah. I just need to get one. I just need to get one, that's all. Item level 84 shield. Ooh, okay, titaniums are pretty expensive. That was like 17, I think. Does it have to be higher than 84? 84 is for resistances. Yeah, when I get spell block, I'll get more. Yeah. Titanium Spirit Shield. What am I going for here? Do I need it to be a block shield or do I need it to be an ES shield? Block shield makes things easier. The block cap. So probably a block shield, right? Graft. Oh, there might be. Block, ES, or Fire Gym. Spell block. Well, let's pull this into pub. This is an easy enough question to answer by just putting in a Titanium Spirit Shield and seeing what my block looks like before we go too deep into this. I don't remember what all the rune graphs are. I can look and see if there is one. Yeah. So let's do a no. Shield. Energy shield. Titanium. 25, 26. And that's with Tempest Shield. Wait, that's not right. Let's be like auras. Are you thinking about running?
We've made a trade.
Malevolence, elemental weakness, flammability, discipline, aspect of Solaris, clarity, Tempest Shield. And discipline if I can fit it. Or like, yeah, it's those. Like, I'm not far from fitting it in. So like if the reservation shield might actually clutch it. Graph for reservations. I'd be giving other things my things. Yeah, I don't really want to give my enemies malevolence. Okay, so let's see. I'll move it over here so I can see a little bit better. Wait, I need ice in my cup. I'm gonna take a piss and put ice in my cup. Okay. Archive Phantom as well. I got spooked by it. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I don't. You're right. I don't take chaos damage, so it's like ignite and stuff. Yeah, reservation's the thing I was thinking about maybe. What am I at? I'm at nothing. I'm going here. There's a wasp in your garage. That's not fun. I usually just leave them alone and they'll flop over on their own or leave. 25, 26. Block. $25 to $44. $25.63. So spell block pretty much just fucking happens without much of a thing. So it's just normal block. That's essentially missing. Yeah. So the shield is mostly just the spell block shield then. This is too many points though. We're lucky, yeah. Well, magic and possible escape. Depends on how many sockets I have. So I'm gonna be looking for not spell block. So I care about the +1 fire, or do I just go big ES then? Let's go energy shield, block. Comfortable is the play here, I think. For if I want to make anyone want to play a channeling build, I think comfortable is the thing I have to showcase. Is 86 requirement? Is it? So it's T2 block? Yeah, you're right. Increased is also 86. Ooh. That makes the bases a whole lot harder to get then. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be T2. T2. Paper exalt cost.
Business.
I didn't say. So 20% chance to land it. So if I were to make it on, if I made the prefixes on a normal titanium and then smashed it, I could try it that way. Boat smash it? Yes, boat smash it. Because, yeah, 86 shapers, that ain't happening then. Yeah, these are 100 C a pop. Alright, so 86 titaniums. Roll them for chaos nukes from what I saw.
I'd consider that a win.
10% for one of the two. So am I making this... I make a block ES and then a block percent ES? No. Yes. What am...
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Oh.
What am I making out of this? Oh, it staves.
Me when you have a moment.
Because of this trigger mod. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, good start. Arrived. Yeah, it also has the reservation on it right now. Where does it get triggered? Packs of Gore. Pact of Lycia. When I click, they trigger. I need them to be in there to do what I'm doing right now. Which is why I am the way I am. I triggered on and off. Oh, yes. Yeah, the fixed reservation also does make it more tricky with what I'm doing right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a... Block T1, Energy Shield T1, Flat Energy Shield T1. I'm gonna forego the +1 because I want to be thick. Or the fire damage. Maybe. I'm just gonna forgo it for now. And then... I don't know what the suffix is. Nothing, right? Because I'm smashing them. So I'm just doing prefixes. Two prefixes. Like two? Yeah, probably. But I can see if this works. I'm kind of curious as to if I can make something like this, because this is kind of a interesting thing. It does, yeah. No, it definitely does. This is more so now. I'm curious because I'm gonna have to do something like actually just content-wise soon because I'm gonna run out of gold. So I'm just gonna slap whatever is left over of the shield in and see what it do when I'm done. But Still diving? Yeah. We go diving.
What are we shipping?
I just want to say,
I'll put the word
I'm
out.
curious how this idea basically pans out. This shield making idea. Which is why I'm thinking about it. Wow, this thing doesn't want to live. No, that's not magic. Yeah. But this was the solution for triggering. That seemed to be the most likely to succeed going this way. So this is the way we're going for now. Seriously, game? We're just gonna keep doing this? There we go. So now, what I can do is I can go here, craft on mana, buy a Shaper's Orb,
Well, make it happen.
110.
I'll put the word
How
out.
dusty is it? Yeah.
Got some dead man sulfur for me. Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
36k. 2 divine. It's not really worth it, honestly. Because this base isn't exactly expensive to make. So we need block or the other thing. And we can still use this base afterwards because I could always roll back into the thing and then use it as like a suffix transfer base. 36k. Boom. Shock. Okay. So that makes that a brick. Now, can I go into here and then... Yeah, I can. Shaper... If it's energy shield or if it's reservation efficiency. If I add those to the search... I can then go to here and then use this as a base to look for those. So it's not like permanently failed. It just becomes like a different section of the alt rolls. And then it can be used as like a base for transferring that mod over if I get it. So they're not like permanent bricks. Oh, it's gonna show any shaping? No, that's a bit annoying. +2 to all max resistances and an energy shield roll. Wonder if somebody cares about that as a base. Somebody probably cares about that as a base.
At that price?
Energy shield block again. Combo. Alright, so we got another one, and then same thing. I just buy another Shaper Orb.
All in order. I'll
Put
let you
mana
know.
on it.
Welcome.
Smash. T2 reservation efficiency. How much does that let me get into the build if I do that then?
Until next time.
Not everything, no. Yeah, so I'm still short even with that. $114 left over.
Hail, Godslayer.
So it'd have to be a lower level clarity. Okay. I mean, it's close. If I got it a 30 reservation, it could probably actually fit in. Here's reservation. Oh, instead of shaping. Yeah, probably. It's almost enough. Not nearly enough though when I'm fully ramped up, no. So instead of shaping, we just do reservation. And then this one is just when you block. Wonder if that's gonna work as is. Don't know, actually. It will, but yeah, it'll be a little bit less. Yes, that's currently being highlighted. Okay. Okay, so these two are bases for that. And then if I can get them isolated, I can transfer them over using the Ducat technique. And then that's
consider that a win.
that part solved.
Spending so freely.
I should, yeah. D followed by space. I should have plenty of space still. It's a pretty short regex at the moment.
All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. Done.
The D. Can be sure. Can I? Okay. Have room to add D before when, so like that. Okay. We're getting places. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Shaper shields are the shields of blocking, that's for sure. This block. Okay. Nothing. EW seems to work as well. I'm not squeezed for space at the moment, so it's not the worst. Block. Okay, so I don't want to use those bases as like block. They have to be the shaper ones specifically. I could augment and see if I land it, I guess. It'd be good for that.
What have you got?
Now, like, I'm curious on, you know, making this shield if it actually works this way.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It would be kind of cool.
I should raise my fees.
Would be kind of neat. These don't like sticking. Yeah, so I'd have to... Basically, these two would have to be rolled specifically to have the baseline. Hmm. Yeah, there's the first reservation. I just want to see if it actually does show up. That's why I'm gonna just roll one. I think it should, but I just don't want to accidentally like. Is it divines? There it is. Your mouse is gonna kaput. Okay, so that's an isolated version of that. So we have one. So then I can combine that with... Yeah, like every single time I do this, I'm like, it should work. Things say it's gonna work. Oh, shit. I don't want hybrid, though. But, okay. Am I now going for the biggest ES shield possible? Because I could. But I lose out on attack block. Go for the block? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Other crossing. I mean, it would have been money. Nah, I don't wanna. I'm not here to private craft. I'm here to make myself a shield. Come on. Either isolated block or well, yeah. One of the two things isolated, please. Yeah, only if on a smash I get something that's like good, but also like not properly combined in a way that does what I need it to do. Come on, reservation. Nope. Nope. Wrong tier. Okay. So we have both of these now isolated. So I have to get him on the same shield, right? So I could... Yeah. I'd have to regal a null. No? Can be on different final shields? True. What's the play here? I can't merge with it. Yeah, I need to have a shaper base that I'm merging with. I'm trying to think of how I do that effectively. Yeah. Well, same. Modern. No, there is a trick, if I'm thinking about this correctly. If I... Ow. I really should put suffixes on those, because holy shit, that's a lot of dust. I just realized how much dust that cost me. If I make this a 2-line, 2 prefix, and then I shaper slam it, and I get one of the 2 I'm looking for, I can guarantee adding the other one to it and hope the 2-line sticks. That's 171k for that. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was spending that much dust on those. That's so much dust. 35k, much better. Because I can make a Sam or not? Yeah.
What do you need?
I'm gonna need to fucking dust farm as well as gold farm in a second. Run out of dust and gold.
What can I do for you?
I know, right? Fucking dust and gold is the price of being meme builds. You'd think it'd be like divines. No, it's dust and fucking gold. The item is in demand. Yes, it's in demand by me, game. You're correct. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like actually just map in a second because I will legitimately be running out of I will be running out of
Gold in, gold out.
out of fucking yeah, dust and gold and everything else. Gotta bank it up again. I'm not down. Yeah, I'm down to 178k. Holy shit! I am like actually gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of fucking gold in a second. The absolute state of these memes. 6 flares, 0 dictators. Sounds about right. That shit sucks ass. Royally.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome.
And now he's out of bases. Bases no longer belong to us. Sure.
I'll put
Doesn't
the
matter.
word
Same
out.
price. Alright. Block or reservation, please? Life on block. I should have been more specific. That was my bad game. That was my bad. Is I trust? Should have nulled. Maybe. Yeah, I could have comboed it with the thing afterwards. Yeah, that was a good point. I should have. Because then I could have made a 2-1 out of it. That's a good point. That was a mistake. Quick enough? Yeah. Sinners. At this point, with this much thinking about these things, you and me both. I mean, I could aug these and see if I can get it. I mean, aug regaling, I almost have to just like regal and all and see what I get, honestly, because I need to isolate these onto like Ducat bases anyway, if I want to move them over. Aug? No. Well, I mean, depending on the cost of them, I guess. Yeah, they're like nothing. Yeah, sure, why not? That doesn't hurt. Wait, no, I gotta regal then, not aug them. What's our foul and regal? Is there one of them? It's kind of worth it.
We'll make it happen.
There's the off chance that I land something big on the regal and then I don't have to think about it. T2 max life. Spell crit. T3 energy shield. That one lived. That one lived. I ran out of annulls. I ran out of divines. Or chaos, not divines. Where the fuck are you going?
What have you got?
So many things.
I'll put the word out.
Shades of Last League. Who's flopping over how? Path of Exile bug report. Someone's linking to their Someone's linking to their... Yep. Someone's linking to their Guardians things. Yep, that'll do it. That's how you flop the fuck over. Alright, so that one didn't live. Emily didn't do that. No sorry, Bob. So now I can... That's not worth it. I can smash these two together with a Ducat to have a base that has both of those on it, right? And then I need to make a base that is... the other thing but shaper, and then smash that, and then smash it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to get some gold. Alright, I can save that one for now.
Greetings.
I'm gonna need myself some gold soon. I do need to boil some water. I should put my AG in this setup.
Welcome.
I think they're already actually off of them. I think they're just in my storage. I'm just trying to get myself a 2-line shield real quick to work with. What is being very mean?
What can I do for you?
Come on, I just need a 2-line shield. Come on. How's this shit? Give me a 2-line shield that I can Shaper Smash. Just to wear for a sec. % chance, yeah. Does not want to currently give me that 30% chance.
What can I do for you?
Game. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, game? You're playing the other game. It is telling me that, yes. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna chuck fucking that thing on for a sec. Yes, the shield of nothing. Where's my anime guardian stuff? Where did I shove that? Animate. There's a guardian. Companionship. Meat. Elemental. No? Companionship, meat, meat life, that's what it was. What was it, elemental army? There it is. And this needs a green hole.
Hello.
There we go. Okay, and I need to buy a couple normal fucking items. If I had the gold for them. Legacy of Fury.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Have a great stream, brother.
What are you doing to wake at 2 a.m.? Ah, damn. Appreciate that. Hope life's going well. Having a good one. Hope things are swell. Let's grab this thing. Combust in it instead. Oh yeah, true, I guess it could, yeah. Alright, so there's the boots. And then we give it an Eye of Malice. Am I awake at 2 a.m.? Well, I'm always awake at 2 a.m., so... Questions. Questions and connotations. I don't know what I'm doing. So we have it. It's got that. Chess piece wise, what? Dops? What's the Dops run for right now? Me schedule do be fucked. Ooh, that's expensive. That's whatever, I guess. Is that what I'm giving it? What am I giving it? What's the most tanky AG chess piece? Is it Dops? I think it's Dops, right? Took a 4-hour nap. Is Garber the Ephemeral? Is that better? Just lose. No crits. It's a Dops with a Garb. You need regen? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do Dops. Gruth calls. 10% regen. It's cheaper than Dops, true. But it doesn't give him Fizz or Chaos. Mitigation. Like Dops does. Well, I could do it with this, and then if he dies, I can always replace it. That's fine.
Water without motion is but death in
Gloves? What gloves do people put on these things? I have no idea. Is the weapon still like dying breath? You still want to res cap him? Right. Kingmaker. Whoo! Baby, that's some money. Southbounds. Make him so he can't kill. Smite Amulet Stealing Scepter. Life Rush Shields. To be my Eye of Malice stick. Smite Ailment Stealing Scepter. Which one's that? Soul Taker? Yeah, they're probably expensive. Too divine. They're all corrupted. And I have mouse. Math regen. I'll look. Sign of the Sin. Implicit. Was it regen percent? How's this worded again? This one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're mostly bait. Good ones are expensive. Well, he's got to wear it, so 150C it is. Yeah, sure.
It's a gilded
Not like I'm
wonder.
worried about running out of money at the moment. I got plenty. Okay, Sign of the Sin Eater. Sign of the Sin Eater. Grants level 30 Smite. Enemies inflicted elements on you instead of nearby allies. Oh, okay. Make him be the ailment stick? Okay. And then just what, a triple resistance shield? Doesn't really matter what it is, right? Just shield riz. Oh, who needs chaos res, I guess? Double resistance life on block shield. There's no chaos res right now. I was gonna say that might be just another thing I craft in the future at this point. Yeah, I don't have any block nodes for him, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Woo! Block on life. Okay. So I should make myself, I should make my AG a double block life on block chaos resist shields. So the same thing I'm making now, except for the AG. Feel it out first? Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna like make it right now. I'm just noticing what I was looking at. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, if he dies. Okay, let's give him this shit and see how he goes. His suffix 1 prefix. Yeah, it wouldn't be as bad as making what I'm making for myself right now. Don't know what his gloves are yet. Let's do a map for the first time today. And see what the fuck we've made. We're gonna play the game. Wait. I haven't left myself enough space for a movement skill. Alright, Clarity, you're coming out for now. I need a frost blink. So, unset ring for frost blink. Got it. Okay, cool. Dude, this build is so fucking squeezed. What am I making, man? I don't have enough mana for my packs now. Oh my god, okay. I am making art. Anoint efficiency. Is there even efficiency nodes like an annoyance anymore? Cost efficiency. Rolled over something? No, you didn't. Don't think about it. Keep going. Ignore it. It never happened. I think I have every mana efficiency node on the tree. Oh, reservation efficiency? Oh, yeah. I could do charisma, true. Righteous Decree. True, I do have Righteous Decree I could do. I should try to fit in another cluster, yes. I should put a small in. Like, small reservations is 100% what I should be doing at this point. So, yeah, we'll go with that route. Okay, let's just do a map just to see how janked I made this thing while I was doing all the things. Also, life, chaos, double block, 44 block. Doesn't come with any spell block, though. But it's there. Good to know. I'll make my own. I'll make my own. Once I get some more currency again, I'll make my own. All right, let's see if this guy survives. This is so. All of this because I want to play Scorching Ray. Yeah, I need to sell some of the failed stuff. All of this because I just want to play Scorching Ray. I don't need to sell that. That'll be fine. I still have like 30, 40 divine left. Okay, I do actually want to run Ember Shield instead of Discipline. The block does require me to have that for the feeling being good. As long as I don't get hit, I do regen really quick. Is that the ES right? Ow. I do take a lot of— oh, that's because— okay. I put crit on this map, right. And since I don't have Garb on AG. Okay, so I need to watch out for crit. And once I get more block. Once I'm 75 block, it won't be as bad. I'm getting hit by like everything at the moment. Alright, so a couple levels, small reservation efficiency in there. Then see if that solves fitting everything in, and then spec for block, and then change the all that stuff.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
Yeah, those should be fine.
Let fear be your
A really unfun fact. That's not good.
So be it. I knelt for God once. Now
Over Eye of Mouse is nearby text. Nearby. It's on the wiki. It's 3 meters. Yeah, it's very short then. Well, as long as the dude, you know, he's on point, he's there. So he's fine. He'll make it work. Found someone here. Yeah, no, he's there. Yeah, he'll you know, you know, for single target reasons, I just gotta be pretty close to stuff, which is fine. We can work with that. Yeah. If we can become thick enough that we can like be on top of things. And most things are rushing me fucking anyway, so it's not like things should stay too far away from me for too long. Yeah, it's a bit spicy, but he seems to be pretty on point, I'd say. Let's grab the life for 3 divine. 4313, life on block, 29 chaos. Yeah, it's pretty short. But it's, I mean, that's not too bad. 4313, life on block, 29 chaos. Let's see. I mean, that does save me the headache of making that, to be honest. That's not too bad for the AG. $44, $43. I mean, I could give that to the AG. That should be just fine, right? Should I roll that to a 5? Not hard to make, but it also saves me from having to like make yet another thing. And for 3 divine, it's like, you know. Minimum amount of recombo. Yeah. I won't give this yet because I need to divine it, but
Keep your life to your own.
fair enough. You're still recomboing. Oh, I'm always recombo. We don't stop, baby. Did I finished the weapon today, and I made a chest piece, and I made another chest piece, and I made a helmet, but that wasn't recomboed. I bought my boots. I need to buy gloves. Fuck. What's going on? You got a flaring dictators with a merciless destruction celebration. Got a dictator suffering. Ew. Yep. That hurts. That's 2 prefixes. Yep. That's pretty. That's typically why I try to go for the overlap, double overlap on, or the like prefixes being overlapped, like a 2 prefix against the 2 prefix. I typically don't go 2 1s ever. I hate losing those on that big one. % chance to be done. Yep. So, recomboing is the long haul. You just gotta get used to it. Well, this has certainly been an adventure of a day. At least you kept the dictators, yeah. And didn't drop all the way just to flaring. Someone's gonna look at my gear and be like, wow, this guy is really invested in the Scorching Ray. It must be good. No. I've just lost my fucking mind, lad. Do not look at what I'm doing and think it's an endorsement of Scorching Ray. I think it's still okay. Like, I definitely, once I get the block and stuff and feel a lot thicker, I think it'll be fine. Like, right now it still doesn't feel like super great. But we'll see. Endorse Scorching Ray. Not yet. I've just only spent 400 divines on it. Right, yeah. It's better than if I... Yeah, the AG should walk over where I need to be. But I mean, it's doing damage. I'm doing alright. And like, you know, once I get the rest of the pieces and get all the block stuff going, I'll be pretty thick. As long as the damage holds up and I can keep scaling that, and then the packs being automated feels nice. Yeah, it's... And of course, this gig of fast regen to start is really nice feeling. So... Yeah, once I had the ES on block, all that stuff, I think it'll feel fine. Got to mess around. Yeah, no, they're pretty spicy. Both to fight and then to have as a companion. Number 1 DPS on Scorching Ray. Am I really? Under streamers? Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? There's no way at like 84 I'm like top of the charts. That would make no sense.
Hail Godslayer.
You need the triple to top. That's gonna be hard to do. Well, mostly because I'm also not wearing my mouse and all that stuff, so my pub is... The game said no more! The game does not approve of Scorchy Rays. Yeah, Ninja won't have anything close to my actual dupes. AG, yeah, AG and stuff.
Come on now, don't go all day.
3.9. Oh, maybe one updated before the other one did. Old snapshot, yeah. AG does come with it, I just don't know if Ninja understands it. Like, what it's doing. Oh yeah, I also need to like fix my flask and all that stuff as well still. I don't want to run Onslaught Flask on this guy. Hey, Quicksilver... I guess I could run a Mana Flask, weirdly enough. $15k HP. I don't have like anything solved yet. The shield is... Well, I'm not block capped, I'm not ES, like my ES is low and all that stuff, so... It's not even CI yet? Okay, yeah. We can fit in melding. That'll be hard to do, I think. That'll be very difficult to do.
They are coming.
It's fine. All that matters is we're trying things. Ow. Ghosted Mana Ring Disc. So what's on here? Frenzy, Life, Vulnerability. Cannot inflict exposure. Oh! Right, that's a mod. I should probably look out for. Huh. Let's not do that map anymore. I completely forgot that, like, yeah, that's a mod that's really bad for me. Given the fact that I'm, you know, purely exposure based. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cursor should be fine because I'm hexproof. I don't like this pathing, but this isn't saving me points if I go that way. If I go to here, that doesn't save me points either. What if I take Arcane Surge out? Oh, I don't even activate Arcane Surge. Yeah, okay, that needs to come out then. There's a gun. Yeah, the problem is I need the reservation efficiency, and I mean, maybe once I get the small in, I could do it. How much does a small for things cost? On chest, maybe, yeah. Small cluster. 84 is not so much. Okay. Let's do that next. Three. 25. Notable's better. Good point. Let's find out. Yeah, I need to switch that out. I was hoping to get the shield done and then worry about the implicits again, but I like right now I'm actually legit just out of gold. I'm down to 48k, so I honestly can't even buy that. I think I have a couple more eater things left over, so I could roll that, but like I'm like legit like zeroed out my gold deposits. So everything on right now is leaving me with a reservation of... That's not right. This doesn't understand aspect of Solaris, is that what it is? Yeah, okay. So I need to, for the time being, just add... Set the stacks for the ascendancy thing. Set the stacks. No, because it's not like understanding that it's on. That's red. Yeah, I was just gonna add aspect of the spider. Just to see the reservation problem right now. There we go. 32. Okay. Perfect. So, we then go to small passives, reservation, boom, boom. 165 just right off the rip for those. And then if we do a increase effect 35, 204. If we don't do an increase effect and we go where's malevolence? Malevolence, one of them? There it is. Doesn't really matter what I choose, but I chose 195. Okay. So it's slightly better to go for effect. The effect is better. A 35 effect is better, but a notable is better than... Or a 25 effect is the worst, 35 effect is better, and a notable is in between. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. That might work, yeah. Clusters, small... Mana res. The effect is the expensive one. 84. That's why it's costlier. That's not too bad. Oh, never mind. It is way more than that. What the fuck? I see. Holy shit. So notable it is. Maybe sometimes. Yeah, but like... Do I want to spend 5 divine on this or just get a notable? I might as well just get a notable, honestly. Okay. So in that case, let's do self-control. Self-control. And self-control and effect. Is that a thing I can do? 25, 2 to all attributes, call resist. That's fine. Guess wrong. Well, the benefit of they all reserve the same amount of like give me back enough mana, because it's between discipline and malevolence, and then with if I do this, yeah, it's the exact same amount, but discipline gives me mana regen. So I might as well go for discipline. Mana regenerate. Mana regenerate could be good. 2 nodes of boosted mana regenerate as well. Just get as much of mana regenerate as I can, just so it solves my casting issue. $120 for this one. 25.5. Let's see. What's it go to? It goes up to a 9. Holy shit. There's only 1 9. Okay. 84, yeah. The 6 it is. I guess it's this one. It's the only one that's like available. Alright, then I need to take Arcane Surge out of my links, but then replace it with something. Fuck if I know what, but 'cause I'm not activating it anymore. Yeah. Okay, so now should be able to turn on Discipline, and now there we go. That's all the auras on. All the auras on, and I still have enough mana to like cast things. And I'm just barely not sustaining. And that's without the shield, yeah. So I can fit more and then hopefully like maybe lower some of the efficiency stuff off a little bit, which would be nice. But I'm still not entirely like sustaining, which is wild. I need more mana. This is so stupid. Aura effect on me. No, well, yeah, no annoyance, and now I'm running a low level clarity. So my clarity leveling up because I get the shield on allows me to then have a higher mana percentage. Yeah, okay. Holy fuck, we are ooming so hard. Alright, we don't need this node anymore, because I actually don't need to go to the ignite stuff. That was if I was running combust, which I'm not running anymore. That's all good. The pen doesn't help, but it's good for me. Percent regen. That could, yes. Yeah, -3 there. Yeah, my rings need to be changed. My gloves need to be changed as well. I mean, these are like fucking. I have life gloves on right now. They're fucking useless. I mean, the 8%'s good there. Fractured delve gloves. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need stats as well, honestly. That's the big thing. Like once I need like I want to get these 2 nodes off the tree and shit like that. That'll be another thing I need to solve. Yeah. Yeah, more int's good. Only 420 at the moment for yes. I could grab those as well. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. That's my block. 2530. Goes a bunch. Cheaper rose. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. So I have to take Surge out now. What am I replacing Surge with?
Hail, Godslayer.
I can't use the thing that increases the cost. What do I have? I can't run this. Yeah, no, I can't run that. Am I running an enhance? Inspiration. Elemental focus? I do spend mana. I just don't spend enough to trigger Arcane Surge. %per. Okay. Let me buy a quality inspiration. Let me try. It might be inspiration then, yeah. If it solves the whole, you know, I can't cast. Yeah. 5% more, so that's 25% more. Yeah. So we're at 2 mana cost, and then if I hold the button down, eight mana cost, and I can cast. That's what I love a shield. I ran out of gold to make a better shield. I can finally cast my skill. Hell yeah. With the other sport in. Oh, the ramping cost one? I would put it over controlled wait, what would I put it on? Be in place of burning or in power? I don't know.
God Slayer.
Let's see. It's just barely not sustainable, but it's almost there. This thing is wild when combined with the Ascendancy. It's just so much mana drain. It's extremely powerful, but it's also like giga mana drain. Yeah, I think once I change the rings out, get a -3 mana cost, and I have that, I probably could fit that in. Wait, what has happened? Something is not on. No, it's all on. Wait, what? No, it's okay. No, it's good. Okay, so I can level clarity up, and then once I get the shield, I can run. Yeah, just don't go to 0 mana cost. Roll over twice. Let's take a break, man. Take a break. That's the reason you see me, like, the moment I start going too fast, I always buy more bases. I'm just like, I'm not gonna risk it. Buy more bases, go slower. Okay. Yeah, once clarity levels up and I get the all that stuff going, I should be able to have it be harder. Yeah. You start glazing over so hard onto the to the crafting, you just don't give your brain time to like actually register that you've rolled something. Okay, we are getting somewhere with this thing. It's taking a lot of effort, but it is getting somewhere. Just a ludicrous amount of effort to get there. Well, I guess getting some base spell block on the shield rather than ES would make it so I could save some points on the tree. So maybe a double block shield is actually better to do. I see, nice channel. Double resist, mana regen, energy shield, more resist, add minus. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't need anything else. It starts getting pretty close to topping everything up. Yeah, true.
Could do.
I'm like way over res cap, actually. I'm noticing. It's 145, 196, 96. Okay. Every act 2 this mapping is looking. I got a 0 mana. 0 when I begin. And then it ramps up right away. So, no, that's fine. I'm still at 5 mana once it ramps. Yeah. Crusader Slam is 25 chance for ES or 25 chance for spell damage. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I could slam it afterwards. Yeah, okay. I really need new gloves. My gloves are ass.
When I'm ready and not before.
So with this, I would sustain the more advanced channeling support. Probably. The, like, if you've channeled X amount of seconds.
They are coming.
Which, yeah, is probably better than Empower, to be fair. It's 60% more damage. Yeah, it's not the greatest for mapping. Need to remove craft. No, the support that I'm adding, or what was thinking about adding, like, it ramps the cost up by another 100%. As you hold the button down, the ramp goes up higher and higher, or the cost goes higher, and then so it would double it, and then double it again because of my ascendancy. No, I don't have that in yet. I couldn't sustain it, so. I couldn't sustain it, so I left it out for now. Alright. 3 days of work.
Your last victory was not mere chance.
A whole lot of respecking. Weird grinding. And I sorta have a build that feels good, which means it's gonna feel great once I get my block cap stuff in and all that stuff. I never got the sword. I gave up on that and started farming neglects, was it? Or fear? Because that shit makes me like 30 divine an hour. It's like the most insane farm for me. It's ridiculous how fast I can make money doing that. I was like, alright, cool. New strat unlocked.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard! You've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
Okay. I need to do flasks. I need to do a lot of stuff.
Be on your guard.
I need to do a lot of things. Get some on hit if you've been regenerate charges when hit. Or I don't know what I get. I guess I can run onslaught though now that I'm getting more, so I have like better mapping speed. I get Quicksilver's onslaughts, all that stuff going. Use them that comic. Hell yeah. I fucking love that. Great thumbnail suggestion. Roomies for block. Oh yeah, true, roomies as well. Valid discipline. Yeah, it might be nice to have a button. When I get there. Yes, I need to buy a roomies. I need to buy a Quicksilver, a roomies, an onslaught. Phasing, I guess. I might as well at this point. It's not that big of a deal, but I might as well chuck it in there. And figure out what else I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Flask time. Do one. I don't think I have any on hit flasks. Okay. Roomies. 12-6. Corrupted. No? Ooh. Expensive, non-corrupted. Whatever. Not that expensive. It's looking fine.
Ah, what?
2 divines. 1.5 divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just get it out of the way. Yeah, perfect roomies are always expensive. They're like insanely weird. Anything not perfect is nothing, and then the moment you ask for a perfect, it's like, yes, I would like 2 divines, please. Yeah, I just bought a perfect one.
What can I do for you?
She thinks it does. No, it's a hot spring. Last try. Good luck. Yeah, I mean it could be, but yeah. Meditating. Well, I guess in my case, I'm sort of always doing that. So, I don't know, maybe it would let me do it, but yeah. You know. Dictators again lost. Flaring dictators. Not a merciless flaring. Just got dictators. Yep. That is how it do. It sucks next when it happens. I know the feeling. What suffix do I care about? Crafted? Regen? Not on this one, I don't think. I don't think I care about any suffix on this, do I? I could just use whatever and then annul it and craft it on one of the craftable ones. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you're really rich. Expensive, huh?
Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
Okay. There's one flask.
What can I do for you?
And then silver, quicksilver.
Have a good one.
Well, it's not. No.
There's no damage even on an okay budget. Oof. That's pretty painful. That is pretty painful then.
Hmm. Ah, what?
Okay, null.
All in
50-50.
order.
Failed it.
I'll let you know. Oh.
Simplex down. Still doesn't feel. Oh yeah, if you go that, if you're like already like feeling like you're really investing into it, like even the next step that's expensive is like nothing. It's like eh.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. Start thinking maybe it's time to pivot. Pivot. I'm gonna run out of gold. Gonna be broke as anything.
Hello.
I need to go under the sea. Under the sea.
I'll put the word out.
Fuck me.
Doubt even I could. Oh? Well, make it happen.
Come on. Alright, there we go.
What do you need?
Okay. Charges used full, 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 full. Regen during. Sure, fucking rarity.
Ready the anvil, boys.
And then mana flask for corrupting blood? Yeah, probably, I guess. Corrupting blood. That one works. It's one. No one wants this. I guess that makes sense. One alteration for this guy's flask. I don't have an alteration to buy a flask. I go somewhere, I guess.
Put the word out.
Slayer, good day.
Ah. Done.
Yeah, swaps are really nice for that. No doubt. Alright, there we go. Alright, flastitude. Flask done in flask ways. Let me go to a boat. A huge pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. There's a reason they got the price that they do. There's no doubt about that.
Say it plain. In you go.
7300 ES with a shit shield and no gloves. Alright, so yeah, 10k with block is definitely going to be on the cards. That should work out pretty well. Really fast regen. Yeah. I dislike the word flaring.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can believe it. Okay, yeah, flask help a lot. That feels a lot smoother now. Damage is gonna go up. 16 KOs. It's not a great feeling. Yeah, if I get 10 with 75 block and then 5% on block, I think I'll feel fine on this. I'm not pushing like insane fucking Valdos or anything like that. I just need something that's generally gonna feel okay. So oh, the no fizz. Yeah. That is that does add its own issues, yeah, no doubt. Alright, gold coffers are being re-golded.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Vespa, load 'em up.
Yes, Rosgun. Meh, nothing of either. Dom multi on X-Dark side. Okay. Yeah, I mean, problem is, I can get like excessive res on this, but I have nothing to use it on. I can't get max resistances very easily. Well, that's what I was debating, like, depends on it. I'd have to make them a max res shield then.
Here's one more.
Max res shield, yeah. And stack jewels. Yeah. Do the reservation on the shield then. I mean, I have everything I need on now, right? So, technically speaking, no? Right? Like, I've turned it all on now. Do I make a max res shield then? Is that the goal? Block max res shield and try to go. Yes, on block max res for suffixes. Yeah.
I love gold.
Cause yeah, then I could put a flask in and max res myself out, get in some jewels, put in melding, use an implicit for max resistances.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I could make myself even thicker.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Max res on there, max res on the boots. Or the gloves. And then... Well, I only have one... I don't have jewel sockets, actually. I only have a jewel... I have a jewel socket left available to me. Someone listing multiple merciless rolls. Just non-stop clicking. Dude is just clicking. Yeah, totally legit.
This should be fun. Here we go.
So the shield is what, 3? Because it can get a +2 and then a solo. No, wait. How much is the solo? Is it +2 +2? +2 all, +2 cold? Is it a +4?
Oops, clumsy me.
+3. So the shield become +5 in total? It's 2 all. Yes, on block.
I want to buy some cheese!
I do want some cheese, actually. That sounds like a good deal. 21 listed. Yeah. $6-2 Shaper Shield? Not really. Well, it's a 3-2 and then slam it and then hope you get ES on block, right? Hmm.
Come on, get out of there.
Need the extra
Find more
2.
sharks like that one.
I mean, I would pretty much need it, right? Because I don't get that much from other sources, realistically. Three, 2, 5, -4 from melding. +1 from the tray. For lightning. I can anoint a +2. And then I would want to fit in purity. And now we're back to the problem of needing enough fucking stuff.
Vesper, load 'em up. Hope we're ready for this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't think melding is gonna... I can put it in, but it's like... I think I get to like 80. Unless I like giga roll my gear. I mean, I could put in another small reservations. And that gets me in purity. I guess it's possible. Is it worth it? I don't know. Possible, worth it, don't know.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one. And
I don't know.
Sulfur soon enough. In you go. We don't have long.
Gotta meet the Doro quota. Oh yeah. Can't let those numbers slide. View from the helm. Well, 2 from helm, boot, or gloves, depending on what it is. There's lightning on the helmet. Lightning's on the helmet? Okay. I'm assuming in place of reduced mana cost efficiency. Yep, okay. As possible. I mean, it has to be done without jewels. So as long as I can do it without jewels, yeah, I can try to go for it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Though I'm like, I don't know, I'm like point starved. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it with block. And I'll see if melting is possible once I start like getting it all the way, and like I'll look at it, but I feel like it's too squeezed in to like try to do it.
Find more charts like that one.
I feel like if I didn't wear this, I could do it. Yeah, getting a little bit extra I think is a good idea, but I'm not gonna go for like melting now. But yeah, like, you know, +2 on the chest and maybe anointing the +2 here. Yeah. It would be nice, yes, no doubt. 90 all with fucking everything else going on it. We did finish the scepter, yes. As crazy as it is, the scepter did get scepterated. So now I have a +1/+1 fire damage over time, trigger scepter. Pretty nutty. Because I have this thing. I'm gonna keep this for now just in case I need it. It is a pretty disgusting scepter. Disgusting. I don't know why I love this song. It's just a fucking banger. Is on block +2 or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could have potential. +2. +2 all. +2 annoying. No, I mean, that's +6, yeah. Which is... We're already pushing it up to like 81. +82 lightning, 81 everything. I feel like that's more beneficial to do than melting, to be honest. And like we could also make this +2 for lightning, this +2, this +2, and now we're all of a sudden at 84 lightning, 83 everything else. So at that point, like, what's the point of melding if I can get everything to 83, 84? I might as well just do it that way instead, and not have to fight against melding's like socket deficits or resistance deficits. So +2 shield, huh? Okay. Well, now I gotta think about how the hell I'm doing that. Well, if I don't need the socket reservation efficiency, it's just a block shield then. Right? Yeah. Cause yeah, looking at my mana, it doesn't look like I need it actually. Like I'm sustaining just fine, and if I don't need to put another aura in. Yeah, I have all my auras, so... I should be fine. On the whole build with a mage blood? Hell yeah, Greaves. I don't, yeah, like I am out of fucking things. I do feel like I'm missing an aura, but I don't know what it is. Malevolence. Aspect of Solaris, 2 curses, Malevolence, Discipline, Clarity, Tempest Shield. No, I guess I do have them all. Yeah, probably not, Graves. It's worth selling that at that point. The cursor in. Yeah, I could fit in like Enfeeble or Tempt Chains. Wow, that thing sold for 60? It had it at 80 and I put it for 60, it insta-sold. Okay, well, never mind. I'll take it. Cause I could grab this. I have these just cause I needed this. That sold my other scepter that the 3 prefix scepter that I made. 3 prefix 1 suffix scepter. It was just I had it sitting at 80. I had it sitting at 80 for a while, so yeah, Hunter Slam is like giga money on that thing. But I'll let somebody else gamble that. Well, I should maybe think about another curse. Curse on hit gloves for AG. Could. Because if I put in another small here, I could fit in Tempt Chains. If I take this out, yeah, I could fit in another curse, maybe.
When I'm ready.
I wonder if I should. Like, Enfeeble or Tempt Chains on top of this would make me feel really thick. I'll be Enfeeble. National Doctrine. No shot I can get my things. Well, it depends on which one for what. You mean conk ground? Is it int conk ground? It might be. I don't remember. Oh no, wait. You're talking. Strength is conk ground? No, yeah, that is rational doctrine. You're right. Damn it. That's the other side of things. For a second, I thought about the other gym. I have not got my bloodline yet, no. This character has been in limbo for like 3 days because I keep thinking of trying to figure out how to make it happen.
I speak for no god.
Got the gambling district. With no fucking gold. Fuck me. That sucks.
I've got some wealth.
Greeting.
Business.
Well, I now have 60 dongs. Again. Fuck a duck. I don't know. $7 million. All my crafting took all of my gold. I need to like go hella gold farming. Diamond time. Fuck. What aura did I take out? Should I put pops in this instead of the extra curse?
Hello. Hello. Journey well.
Yes, pops. How does it feel like the map with this on this setup? Is it noticeable for me with the way that I've built this? No scaling, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I noticed this. Is my AG dead? Oh, my AG died. Okay, so
When I'm ready, and not before.
yeah, I can't really tell if I'm noticing that, to be honest. He probably does need res gear, yeah. No, there I noticed it. No, I'm kind of, it's... I don't know, am I noticing it? Like, if I gotta sweep the thing next to it anyway, it's all gonna die even if it doesn't have explosions, but... Yeah, Brine Rot, yeah. Was the idea. This bloodline gives you some creatures that give three curses. Yeah. There's that as well, but no, I'm thinking it's gonna go. I think I was gonna go Brine Rot. Yeah, Brine Rot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there I did notice the pops. I don't know, I do kind of notice them a little bit. It does make clearing big paps that are like rushing towards me a little bit easier. So... it does sort of help with that. Yeah, leave it for now until I decide another curse, yeah. If I can fit in another one, then I'll switch, but for now I think it's better to stay this way. Okay. Or yeah, if Brine Rot's just like a weird feeling thing, I could always just swap out and then do both. That's fine. That's fine as well, yeah. Because I said not knowing what the fuck Brine Rot feels like, I don't have a reference point for that yet. Yeah, you can notice it there when like when I can just click a pack and most of the pack is dead. And the explosions. Yeah, it looks like even Lycia's pact is cleaning up some with the explosions, so...
They are coming.
Alright. I mean, to be honest, it's mapping faster than Sunder did, so I guess that's sort of a benefit. It's not even close to done yet, so... yeah, I mean, honestly, with enough gearing, this is gonna turn out to be a pretty nice playstyle for a Scorching Ray, I think. Yeah, I ran out of gold. It'll be a lot better when I can get my actual stuff on. B minus? Nah, I think it's still C. C plus though. It is a bit of a jank gameplay thing, yes. C plus. I think I'm missing, and what I've seen of run up means we literally do. No, I think it's 30% on top, right? It like takes 30% of your damage and stores it on top of what you're doing. As far as I understand. Foulborn Moonbender axes. I have no idea. Taking damage would be bad, right? Like you... I was gonna say, it should be just addition to.
In you go.
Because yeah, if it just stored 30% of your damage and then made you tick it, that would be horrible. It converts 30% of damage?
Don't have long.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad if it did that. I have no idea how rare certain items are, so can't give you any hints there. You know what the other thing?
When I'm ready.
You know what the other thing, if I could... No, but I'd never start recharging then, would I? Damn. I was like, I could put in Righteous Fire, but I'd never start recharging. Goes off of one life. Oh, that's right. Your Righteous Fire can't be CI'd. Yeah. I always forget that. Never mind.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Your Battle Righteous Fire. Big button. Yes, if I had sockets. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there because I can say that we got the build somewhere, and I can work on more of it tomorrow. Really, I need to go get gold so I can work on it, but that's fine. I'll start farming up some gold. I need gold. I need stuff. What a day. Well, we got the scepter done. I'm happy about that. I'm finally out of alteration hell for that, but now we're in alteration hell for a shield. Yeah. Good God. Yeah, I need to figure out. I think I will go for the max resistances because it would be really good for the build, and I do have space for them as a result of not needing to get socket reservations on my shield, unless I go for an extra curse, in which case I do need socket reservations. So I don't know. I'm gonna go thicker with the max resistances because I think it's just gonna feel better overall. I think. And then if I need more damage. Well, no, because max resistance is defense, extra curse is defense. They're both defense in their own way, so it doesn't really matter. Make him aware of alteration. Yeah, they're both defenses in a way. This just like... Technically, Enfeeble and Temp Chains are also good for physical damage, because lower damage taken and stuff like that. Yes, focus button still in game? I actually don't know. Could also do Crescent Head Gloves, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow, and we'll farm gold, ghost come, all the other things I need, levels. It'll be good times. Good times. Gather a bunch nukes, gnats, SIDS, lunch, lurkers, nips. Y'all have yourself a good one, China, Lotus. Barrage. I shall see you all tomorrow. And we'll see how things go. Is that hunts? Tato? Yeah, we'll see where the build goes, see how much damage I can generate, what I can generate where, how long the shield takes to make, what the shield looks like, because I don't even know that at this point. I think yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should. I still think I should maybe go for double block rather than getting ES on the shield, because then I could like get points off the tree that would be dedicated towards spell block. I just got to do the math on that. Anyway, I will see you all. The answer is yes, maybe. Yes to what? Sandwiches? Yes, I agree. Sandwiches are a yes. 21 mana and ES recovered on focus to the craft. Oh, okay. It's like a big heal button. Yeah, maybe.